Hello. It's Monday. I am indeed early, Ben. I mentioned it in previous streams, but yeah, I didn't really know how early I was going to be, but I wanted to get a head start. The download literally just unlocked 20 minutes ago for Monkey Island, and I don't know. It's been a bank holiday as well, so I figure like why not just whoa, that's loud. Why not just start a little bit earlier as well? We'll get some boomer shooting going, so that we can still have it as Boomer Shooter Monday. And then eventually we will get to Monkey Island. How's everyone doing anyway? How's everyone's Mondays? Hopefully everyone's made their peace with old Elizabeth. I didn't actually watch any of it. Did you watch any of it, guys? Ben, was the TV riveting? You don't strike me as someone that would watch something like that, though, so. I'm gonna plop it onto just chatting. And we shall plop it onto the webcam. Hello, guys. Lots to do today. It's going to be a longer stream, a way longer stream. I say way longer, only an extra 2 hours long. So instead of 4 hours, we're going to go for the 6-hour mark. Well, we're going to see how far we can get in Return to Monkey Island in just one stream. So yeah, I have to wait for the download first off because it only released at 5 o'clock, and because both me and Chelsea are streaming, I have to limit the speed of it. And to be honest, I'm pretty much waiting for her to get in as well. She wanted to watch it, so hey, there's plenty of people that have been waiting for this, so we'll wait for more people to come in as well. But in the meantime, we'll be able to play some boomer shooters. Not sure whether to play Metal Hellsinger, because I want to chat. I want to chat a bit more. Metal Hellsinger is a good game, but holy shit, do you have to focus on that game and that game only until like the end of the level? Like, you cannot stray away, because thing is, like, if I pause the game, it kind of takes you out of the music. And then if I tried to talk halfway through, I completely miss the rhythm. It's absolutely no point. So yeah, so we're gonna see. Let's see if I've got a boomer shooter demo. I mean, I do have plenty of boomer shooter demos. Let's face it. There are loads. Like, for instance, there is a game called Impaler, which I have a demo for. So why would I not try Impaler? What a great name as well. Kind of wish I had like a pirate themed boomer shooter, because then it'd be able to fit with the scheme a little bit. But hey, I'm sifting through and I can't seem to find any, so let's just go into a random boomer shooter game, and then we will eventually go into Monkey Island whenever that downloads. Okay, yeah, how's everyone's Mondays going? Hopefully your bank holiday Mondays have been alright. Hopefully all of you have had a bank holiday Monday, of course. Some people don't get that, unfortunately, but hey, I did. What's the file size? It's 3 gigabytes. But it yeah, I've had to limit it down to 2 megabytes a second download because me and Chelsea are both streaming. So it's gonna take like a good half an hour. And that'll give enough time for Chelsea to finish up her stream and potentially come and watch this as well. Oh, nice, Flynn. You've been watching the thing on TV. I'm assuming you've seen it before, Flynn. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. But yeah, what are you thinking? Not the film, The Thing. Which The Thing then? You're not talking about. I meant The Thing that's on TV today and everybody's watching. Oh right, okay. Been watching The Thing. You have to be careful with those words around me, Flynn. I spark up. I start to like. I get goosebumps anytime I hear those 2 words. I'm just like, oh really? Ooh. The funeral, I presume. Admittedly, though, that would have made things more interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that the service has, well, from my dad or my mum, I can't remember. It's been a little bit boring. They didn't think much of the organist, they said, but I'm unsure what that really means. Hey, Golden, how you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna reiterate. I'll probably keep reiterating when new people come in. I'm waiting for the download, and I'm also waiting for Chelsea to come in after her stream. So I'm gonna be playing Boomer Shooters in the meantime. It only just released as well. 5 o'clock it released. There was no preload, unfortunately. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the download. A lot of people said that. I thought the organ was broadly fine. But what is it about it? I mean, someone else in my family chat as well said, well, it's no Candle in the Wind. Which, if people are comparing it to that, I can imagine the Queen's ceremony would be... Funeral. The Queen's funeral would be more traditional anyway. Which, Candle in the Wind isn't exactly traditional, is it? But I don't know. I hurried in when I saw Monket Island. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to this. Doing good, just packing for my move this week. Oh, nice. The move has finally come. Hell yeah. I bet you're excited. Cool. Look at that, Golden. New job, new apartment. Pretty sick. Sounds like things are going well. Everyone was waiting for Elton. Okay. Yeah, it was very traditional. Our new PM delivered the flattest read ever. I wouldn't expect any less, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure any PM wouldn't really do any justice in terms of giving a good delivery on a speech, especially someone as new as Truss. So we have to stay at my boyfriend's parents for a couple of weeks, so not looking forward to that. We'd be able to save a little bit of money by doing that, though, because even though, like, yeah, that is the case, maybe you might be able to save a bit of money whilst you're there. I know my parents tend to, like, help with food stuff, and I don't know, it's usually, like, a reduced amount of rent compared to where we normally would be, although I'd happily pay a bit more, to be honest. At least it wasn't Boris doing it, yeah. You say that, I think Churchillian speech reading is probably one of the only things he can do. Are you saying he's all mouth and no bite? Or bark, no bite? I know that doesn't make sense for that situation, but I'm assuming that is the case with Boris. I don't know. I don't really keep up with politics, I'll be honest. I try to avoid it at all costs. Any chance I get, I will avoid the politics. And I say that as a hater of him. Very good, Ben. Very good. Right. Cough. To just wipe my hands over, because I had a chocolate bicky before starting. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna just jump into a random boomer shooter. It's gonna be a high chat based boomer shooter though, so yeah, keep up the keep the chat going, and we'll be chatting more than potentially boomer shooting, if you know what I mean. In saying that in the best way possible, but failing miserably. Right, so let me just change some stuff around. I have added some stuff as well, and it is activated already. I think it's pretty cool actually. It only took me a little bit amount of time to figure out how to do it. But if you I'll just pop it in chat. What did Flynn say? Churchill wasn't as great as everyone makes him out to be. I have no idea the truths of that, but I don't think anyone is as great as anyone makes out to be. I think the public image of everyone is incorrect in some way. Okay, so this stream, and I don't know, I might leave it in, I don't know, but I have added every single Monkey Island 1 insult into the stream. So if you go into that link, it should give you a list of insults on one side, on the left hand side. If you plop one of those in, it should give you a reply. It's a nice little thing I figured I'd shove in there because we're playing some Monkey Island. But yeah, let's see how it goes. It might go horribly wrong. It might not even work properly. I did test it, but not profusely. So it should be interesting. Oh yeah, an absolute anus. Could deliver a speech though, I reckon, yeah. Ooh, that's exciting. Thank you, Golden. I'm hoping, yeah, well, we'll see. But yeah, let's go into some Impaler. Let's figure this game out. This music is really unusual. It is soundtrack of Monkey Island, so it does make sense it's being there. It's not just random music. Let me see. Okay. I'm guessing this is some sort of like party or clown theme or something. Is it going to show up on the screen? I know you guys can't see it. Oh yeah, it is, except I need to change the screen a little bit. Here we go. Alright, yeah, I'm turning this music off. It's starting to grate on me, and we're going to go straight into some game music. Oh, isn't it working? No, game. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we've got some game music. Main gameplay. And let me just switch it on the actual OBS stuff. Wow, this doesn't even have a picture, this game. I'm going to think one of our greatest national heroes is an anus. That sounds good. I'll probably be focused on folding clothes for a while. No worries, Golden. We'll be about. Actually, I think the unfortunately speaks to a great many politicians. Yeah. Oh, politics! Hey! Ooh. Oh my god! It only goes to 85. Let's see how well it does. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. What do I pick a weapon? SMG? Right click for spikes. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's Monday has been a bit of alright. How do I get it? I have to... This isn't great. What is it telling me to do? Do I need to pop the bubble? I'm trying to pop the bubble best I can. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Okay, right. So spikes means that I'm actually bringing up a spike from the ground. That's an interesting mechanic, actually. I haven't seen that before. Is this an arena-based thing? I don't know. Oh. Have I already run out of ammo? Oh, wow. This feels alright. Feels like a nice little game. Definitely not what I was expecting. A lot of the time when I play a lot of these boomer shooters, I'm expecting kind of more like a Doom type game, so it'll have like a linear, not necessarily in a path. Look at that, that's pretty sick. Not necessarily in a path, but a map of some sort, not an arena-based shooter type thing. Do I do anything else? No, let's keep going. I'm so confused. Oh, I've got to push it towards the goal. There we go. Sucked in. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do this whilst enemies are gonna be coming after me at some point, right? Where are we? Over here. What's this called? I've forgotten the name of it. Impaler, which I guess is very aptly named. Yeah, it's a boomer shooter demo, which I've come across. Oh, look at that. So, jump boots increases the height of double jump, or rate of fire, your weapon gets a higher rate. What I basically did like a while ago is I just downloaded a shit ton of boomer shooters, just so I had them on hand, should this kind of occasion arise. Yeah, it's like, it could be absolutely anything, any of these games though, and I just click the next one up, see what it's like, and whether or not it'll be added to the wish list, if you know what I mean. Your weapon gets a higher rate of fire. I've been jumping around a lot, so maybe a higher rate of fire. Does sound like it's going to here we go. Yep. Where am I delivering? Over there. Nice. Oh, jeez. It's a nice little mechanic so far, though. Look at that. Holy shit. There's a lot of on-screen effects at the moment. It's one of my pet peeves is when, like... So that amount of red, in my opinion, shouldn't happen unless you're super low on health. And even then, I don't know if it should happen. Just going to grab some dinner, dude. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, dude. Stuff, right? That sounds pretty fucking sick. Very nice. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And Flynn is not the thing. I don't know if I fully believe that one, but okay. There we go. Shove it in there. Is there another one around here somewhere? Maybe I just need to finish off the enemies. There we go. That's what he said. Very nice. He did say that. He did say that, Flynn. Vampire, get healed for killing monsters. Your bullets penetrate monsters and obstacles. I mean, I'd like to get healed. Who wouldn't pick that? Some mad person wouldn't be picking that. There we go. Get it in. Where are we going? Over here. Ah, shit! Alright, time to push. This would have been mayhem if I had picked the rocket launcher. Nice little double jump there. Push and jump. There we go. You can really that's some good technique going on there right there. I think they probably need to fix that. You can get the momentum on it. Although maybe it might be intentional. Alright, money magnet. Gold pickups gravitate towards you. Increase spike summon range. Summon range. I haven't really had much of a problem with... Oh, buy another. Projectiles are faster and more powerful. Yeah. I haven't had a problem with picking up gold, so... Ooh, yeah. Did I just crush some people with that statue? Pretty sick. I'll tell you what, I'm really enjoying this game. It's a strange format for me. I'm not a big fan of horde shooters like this. Where it seems to only be centered around like a single map that you have to keep doing over and over again. But hey, I'm having fun. Damn it. He blew up and he blew it away. Go, go, go. Holy crap. I like that there's like a ground pound as well. It's always nice when that's added. Ooh, it's going to black. Oh, that's the game. Okay, I mean, yeah, I had a bit of fun with it. It was alright. Alright, okay. I don't know if it's a game I'd wishlist though, because it's a horde-based game. But if they integrated that into like a more, what's the word? Traditional styled boomer shooter type game, then I'd be all for it. That would be great. But yeah, I didn't. I enjoyed it, and I think the mechanics are really great. But yeah, it's not something that I would like to wish list purely because it's not my type of game. Okay, so next game we've got is a game called Force Reboot. Let's add everything to it. That's like the quickest demo ever. There seems to be like, and I don't know what it is. I suppose it just depends on how much you want to show off your game, how much you want to give for free, essentially. But I feel like there's a happy medium between too little and too much, which a lot of the demos that I've played previously don't quite seem to get, unfortunately. And I think if more concentration went into that, it would make me want to game more. It needs to be enough that I feel like I've kind of had a certain feel, but also enough, like not too much, so that I feel like, is this a whole bloody game? Is there any point of me getting the game? And yeah, there's plenty of games that do that. There are plenty of game demos that have done that, which is unfortunate. Wait, is there a kick? There is a kick. You like a good kick? Okay, space to jump. F to kick. Oh wow, that is a foot. She's giving it away for free. Oh yeah, I got a kick through that. Slide. Flop. Okay, scope. That is a scope and a half. And shoot. I'm kind of liking the style of the game so far, though. There's this, like, dithering effect going on, which is definitely a filter of some sort. But then you have like this actual dithering effect on. That's really strange actually. They've put dithering on dithering, so they've got a dithering filter, but then they've inside of the sprites they have dithering. It's only some of the sprites though, to be fair. Not sure how I feel about that, but hey, let's see what the rest of the game can offer. So what has everyone else been playing today? Hopefully games galore. I heard, well, I saw Flynn on Chelsea's stream that you've got a new game that you're playing. Sounded quite interesting. How's that going so far? An artistic choice, not a good one, but it's a valid choice. I agree. It's a valid choice. I don't necessarily agree with it. Again, I don't agree with filters. Because a lot of the time it just looks like it's been slapped on, and this, I'm pretty sure it said it was a Unity game. Unity games have a lot of bloody filters, which, I don't know, it kind of feels like people willy-nilly just shove on. And there have been plenty of games that have just been, what's the word? Oh god, there's a time limit? Whoa, okay, that annihilated me. Yeah, there was a game that we played that had like 10, 15 filters to make it look a certain way. Oh, it's procedure generated, guys. It's a roguelite. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a roguelite. It is genuinely a speedrun game. Wow, my health is... Ooh, that was difficult. Room cleared. This is pretty cool, though. I mean, yeah. Art style, I think they need to refine it. It just screams, when you shove a filter on it, it just screams that there's a lack of preparation in what you dictate your art style would be. In my opinion. I don't like... I always apply it to the same as photography. Photography is what I always narrow it down to because that's my area of expertise. Photography, I can decipher when someone has been a little bit lazy with what they've done. They haven't thought about it before taking the image, if you know what I mean. Safe zone, here we go. This is a very quick game. Look, it even has an FPS counter. It's quick. Yeah, Autobots and pirate bots. Yeah, how are you getting on with it, Flynn? Is it a well worth game? Is it something that you've been looking out for a while then? I've been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses again. One of my favorites. Very nice. Awesome. I've never tried. I tried getting into Fire Emblem a while ago, but I could never. Oh, it's no game audio. Shit. Thank you, Scotty. There you go. There's game audio now. Yeah, thank you for that, Scotty. I've been playing Fire Emblem. I tried to get into it. It wasn't my kind of RPG, unfortunately, but I've heard that there are some great stories within those games. So, yeah, that's awesome. I've been playing a game called Golf Story, which is on the Switch. It's great. It's absolutely cool. It's an RPG set in a golfing world, and you basically play games of golf, and it's like 2D down like original Final Fantasy. It's great. It's great. If you like RPGs and you like a bit of like silly golf action, then it's a great game to get into. That's Unity all over, though. I think so, but I think that there are definitely ways of getting out of the Unity trope, if you know what I mean. Used to love Autobots. It kind of lacks replayability, but it's still good fun. Oh, is there a previous game to it then as well? I did have a look at the art style. The art style looked really nice. Is it like a defense game kind of thing? I couldn't decipher what type of game it actually was. Leg is longer with every hit. I forgot about the kick. How you doing anyway, Sky? How's things going? Unplayable FOV is the debuff. Yeah, no way. That's pretty cool debuff though. I don't know if it's worth to have that buff. Fists, less choice. No explosion damage, random damage. These are terrible. I guess that one? Yeah, Autobots was essentially a colony. Oh, sorry. Although I don't like golf, I have to admit I'm curious about golf RPG. I like a lot of mini golf games, but I don't like full golf games, which is what this is. But they've made it so that it's like very nice to play, and the story, I'm all over it so far. It's like the characters are all great, and there's such great like communication between them as well. Like, I'm loving it so far. Autobots was essentially a colony sim. Okay. Except you create crude robots with crude scripts that you record by showing them what to do. Holy shit. Wow, that's pretty intricate. One bot to chop trees, one to replant, one to gather the wood, that sort of thing. That sounds really cool. That sounds very cool, actually. Bringing a coding aspect to it or scripting aspect into it is very cool. Been fine. Went to see Sister's cat again today. Just chilled and vibed on me. Was class. That sounds like a perfect way to spend a Monday, to be honest. Dexter's been buggering about today, to be honest, so I haven't had much Dexter time today, unfortunately. And he's going to be screaming about it later on. It's like, where have you been? And like, I've been waiting for you, dude. Where have you been? The versus Pirate Bots one adds attackers, and you have to automate defending your base. Okay, so I'm guessing there isn't any sort of AI dependency inside of it. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? No! Okay, we're good, we're good. This is very cool. This is very cool. I like this. Oh, my health's going down. Why is my health going down so fast? Okay, so it's giving me fists, but now I don't have my weapon, and arguably the weapon would have been better to have. Although the fists are pretty cool. Am I getting healed every... Oh, I died. Oh, God. Yeah, oh yeah. I panic whenever it's bloody melee-based stuff, to be fair. Kill enemies to restore health. Okay, I didn't read that. I wonder what that perk, it wasn't a perk, debuff meant by unplayable FOV. And if it was just like a console-based FOV, which a lot of people claim as unplayable. Slow and easy, fast and hard. Let's go for fast and hard. Go on then. I'm dead. I shouldn't have taken the fast and hard, should I really? Yeah, I don't know. General takeaway from this demo so far. I think there's a bit that needs improving. I'm guessing they're really leaning on the speed here because your health seems to be tied towards the timer. And it requires you to kill enemies to get health. And at the moment, it's not paying off for me. This is a really difficult game. It's definitely an overkill style game, so I think it would need to bring in more mechanics so that it can be pushed harder. More specific things that can be done with different guns. You know, the whole spiel. The whole, like, Doom 2016 stuff that, like, every gun is great for a specific situation. And then you have just one gun that is great for most situations as well. I'd be horrible at this game, not that I'd be any good at a boomer shooter. Yeah, I think this is a bit too fast for me as well, Golden, to be fair. Like it's a little bit fleshed out, but I think they could push it harder, in my opinion. This game could go a lot harder than it already is. And it didn't really give me a difficulty system as well, which it would have been nice, because it definitely feels like I've just been shoved into a hard mode type situation. So imagine them as point and click games. You point over the head and shoot. Yeah, no, that is true. That's definitely true. I'm not having that fucker again. Reflect bullets, less bullets in magazine. 10% chance to heal. Reflect bullets, good. That's cool. Yeah, ricochet bullets is pretty sick. I think at the end of the day, like, there's only a specific type of roguelite I will generally play. I think this is more of a roguelike anyway, because it doesn't look like I'm taking over any attributes after each death, unless I need to get to a certain point in the game to do that. You know what I mean? Wait, where's the last? What? I can't. Oh, have I got to shoot these? What? They weren't highlighted. Ooh, how the hell? Moving quickly and ranged weapons are two things I'm bad at. That's what you get out of the punches, Golden. The kicks and the punches. The melee, although it's still fast moving, and arguably you'd have to be even faster moving to do melee. Scratch that. Well, it sounds like the types of games that you play are more turn-based strategy, which a lot of these games, there is a little bit of strategy, but not compared to those kind of games. But the games that these succeeded, the predecessors of these games used to have more of a strategic type style thing where you move, enemy move, you'd move, enemy move. I'm dead. I shouldn't be. I'm kind of done with this game anyway. This is alright game. It's fine. It's alright. It serves a purpose. I think, no, don't play it again. Stop. I don't think it's going to be, yet again, unfortunately, it's not a game that I'm going to be wish listing anytime soon. Right. Oh, we're getting there with the download. Come on, you can do it, Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Alright, where are we at? We're about 75%. We've still got to wait for Chelsea to come in as well. She will eventually come in. And then once she is in, we are straight into Monkey Island. Always keep this game updated. Always allow background. Need to make sure it's actually downloading whilst I'm playing these games as well. I'm pretty sure it was, but yeah. Just in case. Right, so this next boomer shooter is called White Hell. I know we've been firing through these, but hey, we may come across a gem by just quickly going through a lot of these, and then I've got another boomer shooter to play for Mondays. Game capture. White Hell. Okay. Okay. This one looked a little bit more promising. I don't know how much more promising. I mean, it looks pretty cool already. Look at this like little graphic that it's given you. And look at those guys that look like Nazis? Oh, here we go. The way it's meant to be played. Recommended as a first playthrough for most players. Harder enemies, fewer resources. I always go for the recommended every single time. Unless someone online says different. It's just like, no, you probably should play it. Play a harder difficulty, but we're on the demo. This is the representation of this game. Look at this cool dude with his potato knife. I can't see what that says. Fast something holder. Faska paper holder. I'm guessing that means like shit paper in a different language. Oh shit! Who are you? Ah, it's a no audio again. How about now? Yes, it should be going through. Thanks again, Scotty. I'm not opening that. Smells like something died inside. This is really difficult. This is not. Oh, I've got a gun now. Maybe I should have been using the gun in the first place. I need some healing now, though, unfortunately. Woohoo! Sisu mode. Whoa, okay. That isn't great. Q9 to... Press Q9 to quick load. No quick save data. Alright, we're going back in, guys. And it's already taught me that the potato knife is no good because you have to be right close to enemies. Great. I have the power of God and anime on my side. That was instantly as well. That was an instant death as soon as I actually activated that, which isn't great. I don't know, like... Did that say K-tit? Okay. Grab the guns, grab the guns, grab the guns. Holy shit, I shot the rock out of midair. Look at that. I'm doing better, guys. Yeah, clearly my character hasn't taught their way of the blade. Been taught by the way of the blade. It's actually very difficult to get headshots on these guys for some reason. God damn it, flush the toilet. Look at that yellow water. Nevo, forget. 28, second, 14. I'm drinking a big beer can. Let me just click on my... That's really weird. You can't put your finger in the plug socket. 1 out of 10. Would not play again. Would not recommend. It really wants me to use this special mode. Oh, can I? Oh, they've been shot. Oh dear, I'm too late. I'm too late. Need a red key. And a red key there as well. Okay, I'm getting impressed. Good one, game. Good one, White Hell. I've just noticed that your reticule doesn't need to be dead on to be able to shoot people directly on. Wait, why can't I pick up the machine guns? Also, what's with the lack of headshots? Like usually when you come across like the first enemy in the game, I expect like a single headshot, although that's not the case in Doom. But then I don't think headshots really were a thing in Doom either. 28th of the 2nd, 2014, Russia moves troops into the Crimea to protect the interests against Ukraine. Nice one, Scotty. That is interesting then, isn't it, actually? That's pretty cool. So I guess I might be a Ukraine rebel then? I hope that's the case. I hope I'm not on the Russian side. Well, we've got the sauna in here. Look at that. It's a fucking shotgun in there. No, don't do this to me. I want the shotgun. No way. Come on. Ah, is that teasing me on purpose? That's not cool. Bloody shotgun. Stab, stab. Shoot, shoot. Oh. And I got the red key, and there's another dead guy in there. See, this is like why it'd be like perfect to have a dev in, because like this has clearly been made in a different country. It's been translated over. It would be so cool to have like from the horse's mouth what these things mean, because they're clearly kind of trying to say something with the game, like most games are. Can you not crouch jump to get the shotgun? That is what I tried, Sky. I'll give it another try because I really do want that shotgun, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. I've gone the wrong way. Where was it? No, it was this way. Is it this way? This is where I came from. I ran down here. Ran over here. Through here. I've forgotten where it is. Oh, guns. Yes, please. No clip. Damn it, Sky. I set up something on Streamlabs, and I've been waiting for you to do the SV cheats thing, and I must have misspelt it. Is there another way to type in SV cheats? That room you were in. Oh, I don't know which room that was. I walked into the room multiple times. Right here. I'm in here. It's not in here, is it? No, that's the sauna. I know this must be very frustrating. I know this for sure. That this is very frustrating. We will get through. Oh, there. Yes, you're right, Scotty. There we go. No, I tried the crouch jump here and it didn't work, but I'm wondering if maybe... Oh! Here we go. We got it. Fucking shotgun, yeah! Parkour indeed, Scotty. let's okay, now I've got to find the way that I needed to go previously. I think it was through here. Yep, got it. Right, am I able to blast away people? Yeah! It feels good! Wait, how do you throw not... Jeez, his body just disintegrated! Okay, that was worth it. I won't have anyone say anything else about that. Okay. I haven't used that mode yet. I'm waiting for like a moment where there's like loads of people, and then I will try it again. This might be the end of the level though, and it might be the end of the demo. We will see. Sometimes they like give you a good amount of one secret. Yes, it's given me another one. The Shores of Lake Tuoni. So there was a level name called the Shores of Hell in Doom, so I'm wondering if it might be something to do with that as well. I'm impressed by this game. I'm pretty sure this is already a game that I want to add to the wish list. Dogs. I mean, as soon as Scotty searched for that date, I mean that like there seems to be some kind of good backstory to this as well, even though it definitely like has a I'm a cool guy kind of vibe to it as well. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you swipe away with the sword and it cuts stuff through the air. Is this a map? Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can turn always run on. Yep. Okay. We're always running, guys. Made it a bit more difficult to shoot, but yeah, I can do what I need to. Secret? Okay, got our sword attack again. Wonder if I can change the FOV as well. There is no FOV slider, guys. It's a shame. Wait, I had always run on and Oh, I've got to apply settings. Okay, let's get a bit closer. Oh shit. What happened here? Kalevala Legends. Oh, that's definitely a... Oh. Do I need to pull one of these? I don't think it's that intricate, is it? Ah! The fuck? Why? Oh no, cold water. Of course cold water would hurt me. Come on, get out. My boyfriend needs to go through his clothes. Half of what I'm folding, he doesn't even wear. I that was me a couple of months ago, and the main reason I didn't wear them is because a lot of my t-shirts tend to shrink. Either I'm getting bigger or my clothes are getting destroyed in the washing machine, which is usually the case, to be fair. Like, washing machines suck when it comes to preventing something from shrinking. But then again, a lot of the bloody t-shirts that I buy, just they must not be made from good material, even though I spend a good amount of money on the t-shirts, actually. Never enough, though. But luckily, and I think it's pretty cool, my mum offered to make a offered to make a patchwork out of all of my old t-shirts that don't fit me anymore, which is really cool. So I'm gonna have like a blanket of all my old t-shirts, which is great. I love it. It has like 20 billion blue flannel button-up shirts. I'm happy to say that I do not own a single flannel shirt. I don't know why I'm happy to say it. I think it would actually be pretty cool to have a flannel shirt. But yeah, I've never owned one, actually. I have tropical shirts. Wow, he went flying. No flannels, though. It's never been my kind of style, actually, I think. Is he a cartoon character that always wears the same shirt? Honestly, yes. You gotta have your brand, though. You gotta have a good brand. Whatever alarm he has is his theme tune. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I remember a lot of friends I'd have in high school. They'd only have like a set type of clothing, and yeah, it'd be their brand. Like, that's how you differentiate your friend. Sounds so bad. That isn't the way that you differentiate your friends. Oh, Chelsea, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in Little John's show, and welcome in Chelsea. I was watching your stream until I started, but how did the rest of your stream go? Did you win, son? Did you win? I'm good, thank you, Little John. How have you been? How's your weekend been? How's your Monday going? That goes for everyone else in chat. Welcome in. So today, usually on Mondays we play Boomer Shooters, which is why I'm playing Boomer Shooters right now. We then move on. Well, specifically today, we will be moving on to Monkey Island in just a second. I think it might have to be straight after this level. So Return to Monkey Island released today. In fact, it released about, what, an hour ago? At 5 o'clock? I don't know what time it is at the moment. So we will be starting that campaign as quickly as we can, But yeah, let's finish this level first. This demo is pretty cool. It's a game called White Hell. It seems to be set in a Ukraine-Russia kind of affair, kind of thing, the Crimea War era. Well, maybe it might have been posted because it said it was attached to the wall. Never forget, I think is what it says. So, but yeah, having fun. Yeah, welcome in Belle as well. I saw you playing with Chelsea. You were both doing very well. Hope the games ended up being great. It was good, thank you. Grinding the Rift. Very nice. It's going too slow. Yeah, Mondays are usually pretty slow for me too. Super close to finishing it. Had some good matches. That's great. I did hear you using certain words towards certain matches, which is quite funny. So I'm glad that the rest of the matches ended up being better. Actually, he basically wrote himself a theme song once for a class project. Really? Oh my god, that's great. Not enough power. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh wait, yeah, I needed to... Did I get a fuse? Is that... There we go, the generator turned on. I now have power. This is cool! This is a nice little game. I'm loving it. And now it's... Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect. I need to, like, jump across from... There we go. Nice little kick there. Ooh, they're playing cards in here. Lucky them. Oh, I hear a dog. Gotcha. Yelling bitch over and over. Yeah, that was one of the things. Didn't you say that you were going to no, you said someone eat my ass. That's what it was. Eat my ass. That was so good. Eat my shit. Okay, alright. Close enough. Same difference. This is so odd. That's such an odd move for a game like this. I suppose it isn't. Why? It's a self-aware game. Like let's yeah. It's very good. This game. So there we go. Okay, we finished the level. There is a third level, but hey, we're gonna be moving on to Monkey Island. I'm pretty sure it would have downloaded. Oh, did it stop downloaded while downloading whilst I was playing the game? Okay, we're gonna come out of the game anyway, and I'm gonna, because Chelsea isn't streaming anymore, I'm gonna bump up the speed so it shouldn't take too long to actually get it fully downloaded now. Only a 3 GB download. If I put it up to maybe 5 megabytes, let's do that. Okay. Just chatting. And turn, yeah, because we're not playing Boomer Shooters anymore, so I can take that out. Done. Okay, eat my shit, I think it was. But yeah, normally when I'm not streaming, I do yell eat my ass. A development I found a red shirt. Holy shit. So is it red flannel or is it actually just a regular red shirt, Golden? This is important information. Ah, there we go. That's good. Be a little bit too bright. Turn it down a bit. For some reason, really hot in here. Actually, why am I hot? I think it's because I haven't actually got the window open. Let me just put the window, crack it open. air flowing through. Oh, is it hot in there too? I might have to put the aircon on at some point. I'm going to wait a little bit longer though. Okay, return to Monkey Island. Is at 3.2 gigabytes out of 3.7. We are close. What is fucking here too? Yeah. You used your Steam Deck? Yeah, I have used it a shit ton, Little John. A lot. Any chance I can get where I'm just like doing something else, I will have it next to me just to be playing it. And there's been many times I've been playing it on the sofa whilst watching stuff as well. It's so good, Little John. So I've mainly been playing a lot of random games. So Crash Bandicoot Trilogy works flawlessly on it. I shamelessly have downloaded a Switch emulator, which I have been playing Golf Story on. It works flawlessly again, and yeah, Golf Story is very good. And yeah, it's added so much to my gaming experience now. Because I remember, like, I was always like the kid that had the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS when I was younger, and that would be how I'd play games a lot of the time. I'd be just like laying on the sofa and just like chilling out, and then like obviously I got consoles and PC. I remember that I remember those times fondly, and I remember them being some of my like most relaxing moments, being able to play those games. So it's great that I can go back to that. Let me put some music on. We'll get some more Monkey Island music going. I blame my hoodie. Yeah, the hoodie is probably a bit much. I've opened the window now, so hopefully it should cool down. Monkey Island. Yeah, I haven't put it on this time. I did put it in my Go Live notifications though, Chelsea. Monkey Island. Yeah, and you did the exclamation point insults. So I have added some cool stuff to my. Thank you, Little John. I'll drink some grog. We have 2 thangs in chat. Yeah, we got stuff. Look at that skeleton dance. Thank you for redeeming that, Chelsea. We've got a few bits and pieces. I've also cut some of the point redemption things as well. So if you wanna do some of those, that's great. And then I'm gonna put it in again. So if you guys check out this website, which it will bring up, you'll get a list of insults. And if you remember me playing Monkey Island 1, you remember that there is a section in the game which is really awesome, where you have to use insults to during sword fights to win the sword fight, and that's how you beat the other person. If you use those starting insults and you just put it in chat, you just shove one of those in chat. Let's see what happens. It might not work. It might work. We'll see. But it should be pretty cool. We are 0.2, 0.1, so 100 megabytes away from playing Monkey Island. There we go. Yes. So as you'll see, every single one of those ones will, if you type it in, it will give an insult in retaliation. It didn't take as much time as I thought it would to actually put that in, so I didn't come here to get called out like that. But I figured it'd be a nice little thing to add in for if any new people come in or any old people. It's really fun just like having those anyway. Yeah, they're great. I love those. I absolutely love those insults, and it might be one that I just keep for this stream or any Monkey Island stream that I play, or it might be, I don't know. It might be something that I keep just as like a nice little Easter egg for people that want to do it. Yeah. Okay, 27 seconds. Wow, it's quick. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little piece of software that I've got running in the background that can do it pretty well. I'm thinking about changing a lot of my chat stuff over to it as well. Alright, I'm going to do some post-stream stuff. No worries, Chelsea. We'll be playing in 2 seconds. And we're ready. There we go. Are you guys ready for Return to Monkey Island? Wow, someone else on my list is playing it. Who's playing it? I don't know who that is. Who are you? Who am I? No, I know who that is. That's cool. Right, let's set this up. Okay, right. I'm gonna quickly try and set everything up as quickly as possible. Okay, Return to Monkey Island. Games. Return to Monkey Island. Okay. Turn down music. Oh, we hear the sound. Let's bring in the gameplay. Is it gonna go? Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's having issues for some reason. Game capture, come on. There we go, thank God. Holy shit, okay, we're here guys. We are ready for some Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. Okay, view the scrapbook if you are new to Monkey Island or need a refresher. We go for the scrapbook, guys. It wasn't too long ago since we played it, but hey. It's probably always just great to have a quick look, isn't it?
Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
This is very cool. And writing his own name just in his scrapbook around.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Cool. Oh yeah, it's got like the dogs that you feed the meat to. You had to put a sleeping pill in the meat, right? And to make them fall asleep, you basically poison the dogs to get past them. And Guybrush had to do some digging, had to find treasure, and he had to do that. Oh, you can...
Treasure hunting is important.
Ah, cool. Wait a second, let me just change something. There we go.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
Oh yeah.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was the test
Oh,
of
whoops.
this is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Very nice. I'm going to turn up the game just a little bit. Okay. You see a part of some panther there as well, as if the dogs have bitten off some pantaloons.
An unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meat Hook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island
Meat
to
Hook.
save Elaine.
I wonder if Meat Hook will be back. I hope so.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find it.
Oh, yeah.
I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
Oh, there's the
monkey head opened
monkey
with a
wax on it
special
as well.
key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrod. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists.
Good old Lemonhead.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought.
Yeah, there's a couple of monkeys in the bride suit. In the bride's dress.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck
a three-headed
are vulnerable
monkey!
to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay?
Where's the three-headed monkey? And why is there a black bar on my screen? That's really annoying. Shit, I need to change that. Let me just change that quickly.
Look, a three-headed monkey!
Yeah, where's this three-headed monkey that people keep talking about? You can't keep doing this to me. It was the three-headed monkey in the wedding dress. Got two tails as well. Also, I like the sound alert. Yeah, I do too. It helps me to realise when there isn't a monkey on the screen.
By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay?
I don't like root beer.
I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical.
Aww. Oh, there's a little kiss on there as well. Always good to know there aren't three-headed monkeys about. Exactly.
These are from the time I went to find
obviously this alert is just to keep me alerted, just in case there are, but there haven't been yet, so just gotta wait it out, guys. We've gotta wait it out. You know, like fire drills, it's definitely a fire drill kind of situation. Right, so it's now brought us onto Monkey Island 2.
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
I did. I forgot that you had to steal his monocle when we played it. This game looks so cute. I agree. And we'll get on to that in a second as well.
Pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
I love that they've added this though. I love the scrapbook look. Yeah, I agree. I love that they've added this to kind of give us an eye.
Wally, who makes maps. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end.
All right, look at it.
He was using magic.
I'm gonna get a bit more comfortable with this. Okay.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. I can never get that. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Oh no! I swear they said that it would be after the second one that this would come.
I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have.
I got buried alive. It was around this time
I would have played the others had I known. I swear someone said online that it was after the second one. It's whatever. We can get this nice little update and then
things backfired.
We will play it eventually.
Because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match.
Yeah, they got married.
Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
I don't remember this at all.
Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less.
Oh, the manatees.
The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Love did win out in the end. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Yeah.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
So why does the second game end like that? I don't know. I was hoping that it was going to give some sort of resolution to it. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. We'll eventually go to those games as well. Because I don't think they ever mentioned that either, from what I remember. So we'll eventually go to those games. Because I really want to play them again regardless, so they're going to get streamed. Alright, let's get into it. Let's go. Ooh, so we've got casual mode. All the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. Hard mode, more puzzles, harder puzzles. The full monkey, the full monkey. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. I think we're gonna have to go for hard mode, guys. It would only be fitting for hard mode. Prelude. An unexpected story begins.
Take this, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask. Will you promise to stop picking on me? All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah.
What's next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells. Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
Wonder if it's real.
Weenies.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Yeah, Chelsea's
I've never
wieners.
had one of those. No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No bullet. Wow.
Cool. Oh, I can't actually. Here we go. I wanted to see if I can put some subtitles on. Play speaker's name. Text and language. SFX, subtitles, text speed. There we go. Text and speech. There we go. Perfect.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Well, this is so cool. The animation I really love in this, and the art style is great. There was a lot of controversy with this art style, and it caused a lot of headaches on Twitter with the creators, which is a real shame. But I think it's great, and it's something that is going to last
Some
forever
places you go
in
have
terms of
scurvy
its
dogs with cheese inside.
its art style.
Sounds real.
It is great, and it's such a unique look as well, isn't it?
Wakey,
I think people wanted like a pixel art style thing, but hey.
Boo! Ha! He's dead to the world.
This seems more
I
innovative.
once had the hiccups
in my
for
opinion.
4 days straight. What should we do next? We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
muck around.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Oh, I want to have a look around. Ew, what the fuck? He's loving it in there.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Yeah, these are great scenes.
Did you know
These are
you can
really
keep a
good.
scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low.
I like how Chucky, his name is at the moment, which is really funny. LeChuck has like this metalhead kind of style. It's very cool. Lots of game series have changed style over the years. Exactly, Golden. And considering how long ago the originals came out, I think it's due some sort
It
of
says
change. I mean, the last game that came out was a decade ago, so I mean that's saying something, really, isn't it?
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
And this kind of art style really kind of like makes sure that it looks
know
great
what a
for
piece
years
of
to come
8
as
is.
well.
Tell me again how much the scurvy dogs are?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Half piece of 8.
France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
I wanted to actually click the other
Can
thing,
we
but I
get
didn't.
a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something
This
for
guy
a
looks
couple
grotesque.
of hungry kids?
Oh.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Damn. I want some grog. Alright. He said something about the outhouse over here.
It's locked. I should get that key from the scurvy dog shack.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
I guess we'll pick up the key.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
Oh,
I
right.
got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
So instead of it being on like a lot of places, they tend to put like a big item on the key so that they make sure that they actually get the key to the toilet back. And this, they've just got a peg leg.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Smell the sludge.
What is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Where should we look?
All over. Do you see any coins?
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
That's gross. What is this toilet?
Gross.
I'd be horrified.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
Read the sign. What does the sign say?
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I mean, I guess we've got a coin, something that looks like a coin. We need to make it into something else.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Tie up Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Sure, there's a good reason
This
to
would be
tie him
great
up.
for apple bobbing. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Plop this back.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Yes.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
What can we get with this?
Haven't
Tastes
done that.
like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Ooh, I've got a fly
What
on
are you
it.
getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Ew. I'm trying to make this game as gross as possible at the moment.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I have an extra tooth in the back. I can
Gonna make
feel
some
it
pasta
with my
for lunch.
thumb.
Ooh, what kind of pasta are you going for? Golden.
I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Yeah, maybe we need to go, I guess, follow them. Let's go that way now.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, zitheads.
Zit heads. What an asshole. Challenge Chucky to a race. Go on then. Cheese sauce.
Hey,
Very
Chucky.
nice.
Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, okay, I gotta click
Chucky wins!
at the right time, I guess.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I want to do that again.
Darn.
Let me do it again. Oh, let me do it again.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to win that one, to be honest. I mean, he's faster than me, it looks like, as well, anyway.
Darn.
This is adorable, I agree.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Give us some bread.
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
Hey! Hands off!
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
That's great.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
blah.
god.
Blah, blah.
Wow.
Blah, blah.
Okay, yeah.
Blah,
All
blah.
right, I can actually move away from this
How rude.
this
What's this
situation.
red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
I want to feed the duck.
Let's pick up the ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Okay. Let's put that on the scurvy dog. Take a bite. Go on then. Ew! Ew! Grass and mold on it. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
What would it have been? That's bad.
Don't feed the duck.
Can we feed the duck
At home, I've got
and
a
the
collection
scurvy
of
dog?
old
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Ah, okay, alright. I like how they've actually made it so the parents aren't actually their parents. Because it was a bit ambiguous, right? So it's enough to say that it wasn't that they weren't their parents.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
No. This is adorable. You said no take back scenes. Elsie, what were you saying about this being adorable? Yeah. Adorable and gross. It can be both. I think it can be both. Great minds think alike. Like, yeah. Very true. Yeah, let's read the sign.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I got a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Yeah, Chelsea, that is also very true. Adorable and gross.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
Okay. Ooh, wishing well.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Another coin?
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Okay, well, I don't want to leave just yet. We want to find a coin, and I want to chuck the... I like that it said that as well, actually. I like that it said we might not be able to come back here. See if we can get a coin from somewhere. I want to challenge him again. Let's challenge him again. I'll look at the anchor
You up
afterwards.
for another race?
You're on.
She is chaotic
I'll
evil.
officiate.
Yeah, she's definitely something.
3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Ah, damn it.
You have to wait until I say go.
Try again.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, he's faster than me anyway, so I can't actually beat him.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Shoot!
Shoot indeed. Let's have a look at the anchor.
Did you know you
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way.
Oh look,
Then,
Guybrush is
notice what happened
sleeping.
when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually
Wow, this keeps
less
going.
effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century.
They're going the
But
spring
the older
horse.
design went out of
And the
fashion
back is
after
having the
sailors
time of
started
their
to
life.
think the letter V
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
had
Probably going for
luck.
it.
You can
You'd
still
know
find
that
the
if
old
you'd read
kind around
Hogwarts the
sometimes,
history.
But collectors have grabbed most of them on a modern ink. That's to prevent the little flanges. Most anchors about 30. Oh, but
Holy
the word
crap,
they're
it keeps
called
going.
that.
You missed anything, you can... Oh! Oh, cool! It shows... Ah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Let's see if I can find another coin in town so I can chuck something in the wishing well.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Yeah, wanna do it. Can't find another lucky coin in here somewhere.
Gross. I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
This is the grossest outhouse ever in the whole history of gross outhouses.
I'll be honest, any outhouse I've ever seen, that's definitely, he's right.
I wonder where those two people we were following went.
Oh yeah, I already did that. I like that it gives like a tiny little hint towards it. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can go this way.
This place is fun.
Okay.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Oh wait, what do I have that I could use? I've got a to-do list. Oh! Beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, make a wish at the wishing well, find our real parents. Oh, the four-leaf clover.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
Maybe I can give the guy the four-leaf clover. So I'm wondering if some of these... Oh,
Hey,
what's wrong one?
Get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
I wonder if there will be some... That's hilarious. There will be some moments where parts of the checklist isn't mandatory. Let's see if he wants anything from here. Oh, it actually gives a no sign. Wow, check out those glasses.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Looks like they need a swabby in here. It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. We already got food. I want to go play now. How much did you say grog is?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time.
Good, I'm gonna grab that again.
Put it on a leg to keep you from
Oh, thank you,
walking off
Sky.
with it.
I'm definitely gonna drink some grog. Because Guybrush can't.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
I wonder if I can put the peg leg down the toilet or something. No, nothing here. Oh, good.
Smells like grog.
Oh, it's another rat in there. I love it in there. Having a good time drinking the grog. Maybe if I gave them one of these scurvy dogs, the parents one of these scurvy dogs. Right.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
I don't know if you should be eating any more of it, Guybrush, but okay. So is he actually going to hull at some point?
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Oh, was it then? Oh, welcome back, Ben. I'm back. How is it? It's really good so far. We haven't started for very long, so it's just carried on straight on from Monkey Island 2, though, which is great.
At the same time.
Yeah, the visuals are great. I don't understand the controversy, so yeah, it's great so far. Origin story. I'm unsure because if I don't know if you watched the second one, but at the end of the second one, you're fighting in like an area, and then you go through a door at the end, and you and LeChuck, your mortal enemy, come out of the door as kids, and you're in a massive theme park, and it's like it's one of the weirdest like endings ever. So this is like the continuation of that. I like how you say watch and not played. Yeah.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
I wonder... What if I tried to...
Excuse me.
No,
Yes?
I don't want to talk to those
Never mind.
those people.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Can I force myself to hull near them? No.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Is there a way to make myself run faster, maybe? Maybe if I talk to D.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate.
Yeah, Ben, try and throw one of the insults
2,
from
1, go!
from that page in the chat and see what happens.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Darn.
Can I click on Chucky?
You up for
Maybe I
another
can
race?
tell him there's a three-headed monkey behind
I'll
him.
officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Chucky wins!
Anything I know about Monkey Island is
Yeah!
Scarfulu vids. Though I did find out I own Tales of Monkey Island complete pack on.
This place
I think a lot of
is
people
fun.
probably do. I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again. Yeah. So those are all the insults from Monkey Island, and every one of them should work on there. That'll send an automatic response to.
This place is fun.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
See something I'm missing here.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
How's he typing so fast? I know, right?
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, I have to keep clicking. That's what I've got to do.
Win!
Oh! You whacked into the tree. Awesome. Okay, cool. Nice little actual physical mechanics there. That's great. Feed the duck. This is so charming. I agree. I'm loving the experience so far, and I'm somewhat understanding the puzzles.
Two scurvy dogs at the same time.
I fear that I'm going to get stuck on something, but I really desperately want to do everything in this. Yeah, like double clicking makes you go faster. It's like you're learning what to do in this situation. They don't want that. They don't want that. Do they want the scurvy dog? No. Maybe if I sword fight again.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
I'll still tear you down to size.
I for sure won that one.
They're doing the sword insults as well, but they've
You
got
fight like
new
kids.
ones. Reminds me of Broken Age, such a good game, Double Fine if I remember. Indeed it is, really enjoyed it. Oh yes, I can see that. I never got through the entirety of Broken Age, but I intend to get back to it. Can I shock you, Ben? I don't know. I don't want to like give information that you might already know, but Tim Schafer worked on Monkey Island 2? Monkey Island 1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked on both of them. He was definitely at LucasArts at the very least. So there's a good reason why the art styles look similar. I don't think he helped on this game though.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
I'll be sure to break you fast.
I'm so the best at this.
Almost as good as me.
I've seen better footwork from a footstool.
This place is fun.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Jeez. She's feisty. Right, oh wait, so she stops here. So maybe she has something that I can
stand on my head without using my hands.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
here we go.
Have they done anything suspicious?
Very. I think they're trying to catch the duck.
What for?
Dinner?
I think they're only feeding the duck?
You haven't been watching them as long as I have.
I still haven't played Broken Age either. There's a whole slew of games which actually I think would be perfect for streaming as well, so don't be surprised if they don't come up in the future actually. So
Warm by sticking
if they
it
do
in
come
your
up in the future.
armpit?
It's Pear, you idiot, talking to the character. Then I was very offended by what you said. I'm sorry. I don't believe that you were talking about the characters. Unfortunately, I don't think the second half is strong. Still good though. Oh really? That's awesome. Yeah. Oh well, it's been a while since I played the first half anyway. I keep seeing Full Throttle about. I remember you recommended that in the past. I'm definitely playing it on the channel as well. It's definitely going to be one of the games.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I know.
No regard for personal property.
There we go.
How rude.
There we go. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. And now I can feed the duck. Yeah, I fed the duck. Cool. Make a wish at the wishing well. Can I just put the 4-leaf clover in there? Because technically, like, they're both good luck-based things, right? Maybe? No, I can't. Maybe she...
What you looking at? Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
I thought they brought it for the duck.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
I keep clicking the wrong thing. I don't think they know what they're doing, Flynn. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a coin on the ground. Okay. I missed that completely. Here we go. I wish D would disappear. And that's right on Flynn's compass at the moment, I think. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. Which one? I don't know. I mean, I wish Chucky had a mustache. Sounds pretty awesome. They always seem to agree with you calling people asses weird. Yeah, stream elements are on point. I wish for another scurvy dog. Wish for a cool plant. I want Chucky to have a cool mustache.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Okay, it's massive. That's really good. There we go. I think I've completed the to-do list. Find our real parents. Ugh.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Yeah, there's another coin. Right, I guess we've got to go out the thing now. Because those people aren't our real parents, so... I think at this point we're going to have to leave.
This place is fun.
Oh! Wait.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Wait a second.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Ooh, chills. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, it's the first game's theme. Yeah, the same type and everything. Yeah, guys, look at that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Wow. I think they're trying to get in someone's good book. I agree, Scotty. I wish I would stop burning myself on my cooking today. Oh, Golden. Don't worry, I burn myself a lot as well. Isn't that the OG voice as well? No, it is correct, the OG voice. The first two games didn't have voices, but the third game, that's when the voice actor came in for that one, I believe. Hell yeah. Oh man, I missed it. I was writing an email. Oh, no worries, dude. You still got the vibe going on here. This is great though. Sorry if I'm not talking, just working. No worries, little John. You're welcome to come in and out as you please. I hope work is going alright. Love the music. Me too, Golden. It's such a great theme. A timeless theme. Timeless.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly. Swashbuckles and so on.
Swashbuckles.
Now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Alright, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Yeah. What happened again? How is he adult again? No worries, dude. So the two kids then walk to the complete other side of the map. We did all of the challenges and stuff. And then we see an adult Guybrush, and it turns out the blonde kid is Guybrush's son. And he wants to tell him another story about his run-in with LeChuck. Kidnapped my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas. We've been enemies for my whole career. That guy steals all my best ideas. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land.
No worries.
A nefarious, conniving,
Very few
murdering
monkeys
scallywag.
so far.
A depraved, ruthless villain.
That we'll
And
see
a
any
lot of
until we
fun.
actually
And
hit
I'm
Monkey Island.
Not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
So, I've always been curious about this. Melee is how they pronounce this island. Melee has always been like obviously hand-to-hand fighting, or using a tool, like an actually up-close fighting. How do you guys actually pronounce it? Because I've heard people say melee before, which, like, I've always done it off of. I've always come off of it being melee. Very few melee. Okay, from Chelsea. Yeah, not melee. Yeah, melee. 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 Okay, that's a different one. But I think I'm wrong. I've always been curious, like, which way is. But Monkey Island, and again, like loads of other things of influence, is the reason for why I say melee. And I've heard so many other people say different things, and I've always wondered if it's genuinely because that's just how it's said in Monkey Island, and it's not actually the correct way, and they're two different things, or what. But now that I think about it, it's hard to know how I say it. Yeah, it's difficult to think about how you'd actually initially say it.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh,
let's have some real grog.
You weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
What grogs have you guys got in chat? I think this is as close to near grog as I can get, which is Pepsi Max. Grog Max. I think we can call it Grog Max, right? Let's have some tasty Grog Max. It's like scones or scones. I went to a cafe yesterday and I said scones and she said scones, and it was almost as if she was saying, "You're saying that wrong, by the way. It's scones." She didn't say that, but like the way that she said it, like scones. It's like, no, I say scones. I think I just heard it from the Super Smash Bros. Game. Oh, right, so when the announcer says it, is it melee on there? That's interesting. Full sugar Pepsi, very nice. Grog Max, take that Pepsi until you sponsor, yeah. Yeah, this is now known as Grog Max, regardless of the situation. It's not Pepsi Max anymore. Who's Pepsi?
For
Who's
my
Pepsi?
whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
I can imagine they would have imitated how it would have been said in the game then, Golden.
I'm mounting
As
my
far as I
own
know.
voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case,
He's always
why
short on
not talk
funds.
to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
This guy's sassy. Look at that fat rat that's just like sitting in the background. He's loving it.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Cute little guy.
Hi there, little guy.
Aw, really cute. Head for the island interior. Now we're gonna go down. Oh, warm my hands.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
It's still got the same humor. I love this. I absolutely loved it. Grog Max, take that Pepsi. Oh, God, I keep rereading bloody. But I've never played. Yeah, Pepsi. I think you mean Pepe. That's in short for pepperoni. Or would it be Pepper? Pepper. Pepper. I like the additional like little animals that they've got here. Read the poster.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Ah.
She's tough on toughness.
Carla became governor. Interesting. LeChuck is already loading his
I
shit.
better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
I like how LeChuck is already here. I guess we're gonna stroll along.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Scumbar. Look at this. This iteration of the Scumbar is very nice, isn't it? That's it. I wonder if they've got a pirate that says, ask me about something.
Yo ho!
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Okay.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the
Oh my
pirate
God,
leaders
they all-
about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the back. Ooh, a collective... I said oh at the same time. That I wasn't actually reading from that, by the way. A collectible card trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Oh, mine now. In the back of the Scumbar is... it's a kitchen. This is very cool. I like this. I'm going to ask chat next time there is a question, though, and we'll see how many of you can get it correct. In the back of the Scumbar is the kitchen. This is so cool! Oh my god! This is really cool. Oh, that's a really nice addition. I love that. Look at him! Look at the animation! It looks... I tell you what, it looks like an actual cartoon. It looks like a proper cartoon that we're watching as well, which is really cool. Just everything blends in correctly. It looks great.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Okay, the pirate leaders are supposed to be here. These don't look like the pirate
Have you
leaders.
seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
Yeah, it's really complete. I agree.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Yes, like the South Park games, yeah. I'm off to pick up my dry cleaning, but I'll be lurking. No worries, Golden. I hope you have a good time. And see you soon. Change to rock in that was pretty good. Yeah, it's as if like these new leaders clearly have a different... But yeah, the way they actually flowed into it, really great. And here's a bit of trivia, guys. I have a bit of trivia. So, Monkey Island 2 was the first game to do that. I believe it was 2, not 1. Having tracks that flowed into each other. No other game ever did it before, and it was Monkey Island 2 that did it first time, where they'd have different scenes, and instead of it just stop and start, it would flow into each other. So that's actually a nice little tidbit that they've got in these games as well, because they've clearly carried that over, haven't they? Didn't they develop the fading of the music in the OG? Yeah, Scotty! Fuck yeah, you know. You know! Freaking telling people to suck eggs over here. I haven't heard there's a change in leadership. Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here? Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Thank you, Golden.
Making up trials.
I have
for
some
each other
knowledge.
and writing memoirs that no one
Here
will
and there.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Ooh.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Probably you've heard of me. I'm the rock-solid investment you've been waiting for, just a humble pirate unworthy to be in your august presence. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Threepwood, motherfucker.
Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison. Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid. Exactly, it's a raid. I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value. It's a prize of incredible cultural value. It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved. It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it. Mystery of the ages.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
They're pretty much exactly like the previous guys.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
At least consider advancing me some funds. If I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew, could you at least point me towards an available ship?
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
All of these people have personalities without even having, like, even being able to listen to them. Like, you can tell what kind of person they are, like, with, like, elongated faces and just, like, they even have, like, a shit ton of texturing, which you don't see until you look at them up close as well, which is great.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend.
No.
Bye-bye.
You can't go with
The
LeChuck.
problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Wow.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
I mean, the old pirate leaders were a bunch of assholes as well, but I guess not that bad. At least the old pirate leaders gave him a bit of a chance.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
The name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Oh, right, because it's filled with scum. Is that why?
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story. How's your scurvy prevention project? You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you. Remind me how long we've been married?
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Wouldn't happen to have a ship with you. Sounds like we've both met Captain Madison.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that. I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Aww.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Wow.
No, you say bye first.
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 How far can this go?
No, you say bye first.
How far can this go? Oh.
Bye.
Oh dear. Okay.
Bye.
Oh dear. Guybrush got like fucking owned. Woof. That was a murder.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished.
I like that they did that though, because it's clearly like Guybrush is clearly punching up. Let's just put it that way. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. Okay. She hung up on me. What's that from? Is that Simpsons? It sounds like Simpsons.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but
Simpsons movie. Yeah.
Never once made it all the way to
Sounded like Simpsons.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Oh no, the voodoo shop's going out of business.
They're having a half-off sale.
I guess we'll go into the International House of Mojo.
International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
So I've always been curious because the original two games, I think the original two, at the very least the first, it looked like she had teal eyes. And I never understood it because later on in the other games, and even in the remake or remasters of the older games, she didn't have the teal eyes. But it looks like in this that they've given her teal eyeliner. Is that what? Maybe that was the original intention of what they were trying to do previously. That's interesting though. I've always wondered that. It's always been like, which is it? I like how you hover over going out of business text changes to oh no. Yeah. It's they've thought of so much in this game so far, and I genuinely can't see this game getting worse. I can only see it going up at this point. It's so good. So good. They started at high and they're somehow getting higher through the expectations. Either that or she was really high. Yeah. You mean ever since we last saw each other, it's been years? I'm going to search of them.
You mean
fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Well, she doesn't have teal
is like
eyeliner there. It just looks like grey eyebrows.
Itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Yeah, that's so cool.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, Ron Gilbert was talking about it on Twitter about there being a very cool little hint system they got on there. So if ever I am to get stuck, or anyone could get stuck, my horse armor! Yes! My horse armor! So, because I pre-bought the game, I got free horse armor, which I think if most people know what that is a reference to, is to the first ever piece of DLC that people scoffed at, which in Oblivion you could get horse armor for a certain amount of money, and everyone hated the fact that they did that. So yeah, that's great. Finally completed the rift. Nice. I can relax now. Very good. Crab rave. I need some crab rave. That was too many pre's. I'm very sorry. Pre-purchase, I can't remember. I don't remember what the word is for it. I was bought the game before it was announced. Even announced, yeah. Pre-order. Thank you. That's the word. That is the word.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
I wonder what I can use that towards then. Maybe if I do get a horse, I can put armor on it. Any more? Do I have to pick up cards to be able to do this? I guess I do. Okay, I guess I've got to be on the lookout for it. Yeah, oh no.
Going out of business? This place is an institution.
How reassuring.
Voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill.
Oh, I can't go through the doors.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Ooh. Yeah, I remember if in the previous games you could go through these doors and it would take you through a different door in a different part of the thing.
Yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Even a stock clock is right twice a day. Yeah.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Yeah, I guess we're moving on then. I don't think there's anything else. I might just quickly go...
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
I want to make sure I don't miss anything. That's the only thing I care about. Wait.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
It kind of looks like the Deathly Hallows, doesn't it?
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Go down the alleyway. Oh, trivia cards. These trivia cards are going to be all over the place. Okay, guys, are you ready for the next piece of trivia? Here we go. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? Oh my god, I don't know. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? This must be on the third or fourth game then, because I actually don't know. Let's say poll time though, see what people say, and I'll pick whatever people say. Unless I know what the actual answer is. More than one, less than a 100. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? I don't even know what that pertains to. Can I back out? Okay, so we can come back to these as well. But I don't know if I'm ever going to learn it. Although, yeah, we won't do a poll just yet, Chelsea. Why are you putting the ellipses? Why are you doing this to me? Oh shit, you did a poll. Okay. Alright. Polls up, guys. What do people think? How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? 1, 2, 3, or 4? You vote as well. I genuinely have no idea. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? I actually have no context for it either. If I'm wrong, streamer fault. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for 3 as well then. Alright, I joined the vote. I've joined the vote. Oh shit. Isn't it when you're trying to escape from the... place the money peeps trap you or something? Monkey peeps. I said 3.
Look, a 3-headed monkey.
Oh, very nice. Where's the 3-headed monkey though, Chelsea? These things don't exist, so I don't know how it could be correct. But everyone's voted for 3. So... Hey! Hey, you got it right! Nice one, guys. Holy shit. Nailed it indeed. Oh god, it's going to give us trivia from the games that I haven't played in years. Years.
It seems to be stuck closed.
So this was the door that you could come in from that amusement park area in the second game.
Employees only.
So yeah, I don't know. It was on the part where you get trapped in the cellar thing. Can't remember which game it is though. I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, another trivia card. You guys ready? I'm gonna do it every time. What animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship? I know this one. Is it a fish, a narwhal, an old banana, or a dog? Banana 'cause funny. Very nice. Okay, what are people voting for? The poll is up. Should I vote as well? I'll vote as well. Just realised banana is not an animal. And I'm guessing Chelsea voted dog. Had to open 2 streams because it covers the stream when I write the poll. What I'll do in the future then, we'll pick up the trading cards, but I will wait until we've got a few of them. And maybe I should save it because there's some that I will know. Hey, skeleton dance. There's some What does T? You'll see. There's some that I will know the answer to, and I'm pretty sure. And yes, you need to vote on them all too. Okay, I voted. Yeah, I love those little skeletons. I think I'm going to leave them there as well. So maybe I should do polls for ones that I'm uncertain about or have absolutely no idea about, and then we could get the audience in on that one, because there's quite a few trivia cards, to be fair. Don't need to say which you voted on, so it's good. Yeah. Do you guys see what the most voted comes up on the polls? I'm assuming you do. Okay. Watch it as people vote. Okay, yeah. Fuck's sake, I think my brain is losing it. Okay, Narwhal. I think it was Narwhal. I hope it is Narwhal now, because I'm pretty sure it was, but... It wasn't Narwhal! Oh shit, we lost the card! Oh shit! We don't get to find out. I guess not. Ugh. I would have voted banana if it was an animal. Imagine if banana was an animal.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi.
Well, my card didn't have enough money, so I'm back home getting money. Ah, that sucks when that happens. Let's talk to the locksmith.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
Okay.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That
All
seems
right,
like a
straight
magic
to
trick.
the test.
Modern locks.
I wonder if we get another chance later
I
on.
need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
Oh, really, Chelsea? And it could have been a fish. I don't know. I don't know. That's really hard. It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number. Use the old lady in the window across the way. I'm on quest. We'll go for each of
wrong
them.
that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Always hold that dog vote so you can say you know more about Monkey Island. Yeah, because we don't actually know.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Oh, man, I really wish we could have played the other games first now. It's like... it's annoying because I'm pretty sure I heard like some people say on Twitter it's gonna happen. It's a follow-on from the story straight on the second after the second, and it clearly isn't. It's gone through them all. So
Well,
it's whatever. I want to play through this game anyway because yeah. But
the numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
oh dear.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a
Never
lot of
trust
things
Twitter.
that maybe don't
Yeah.
quite fit together.
Oh, yeah, I should have really thought about that one. How How many people have $1 million, 5, 8, over 10, or dog? Dog.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass.
I laugh at my own jokes way too
There's always
much.
somebody hiring
Alright,
somebody.
you and Chelsea are in the same boat. Sorry, was that a drive-by, Chelsea? Getting about. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I'm gonna pick up this.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What about this?
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What?
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
Okay.
What's that lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas. And please don't touch the glass.
Myself and myself only. I laugh at your jokes as well. The target audience of me, myself, and I had been achieved, then it's the best joke. Alright, here I go again. Okay, good luck, Golden. Hope it goes a bit better this time. Trivia cards! We're gonna wait a little bit.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Oh, Florida.
What's that lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
What's that lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird, Chelsea. I mean, the idea is, like, you gain influence from someone else's joke that you loved and you probably put it into your own jokes, right? So, why would you not enjoy your own jokes?
What's this lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear. And please don't touch the glass.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What?
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
I'm gonna keep touching the glass.
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
What's that key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
What's that key?
That unlocks your house. And please don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
Okay, yeah, we've cycled. We've cycled.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
That is a good one. What are you talking about? That's very good. Don't you literally have your own sense of humor? We're getting deep here, I can see. How is it funny? Yeah. Is that cheese? Yeah, it's crackers. It's crackers!
For customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band? The Golden Keys.
The Golden
They were
Keys.
named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Cool, I could eat some crackers actually, Chelsea. Do we have any crackers?
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
think we've looked at everything in here now. So the idea is that I'm probably going to need a key for something at some point, and she's going to decline making that key for me. So, oh, memories.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Are you saying there's hope for the crackers, Chelsea? You think there's a cracker somewhere? I want to know exactly. Let's go into jail.
A visitor!
No.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
He was in the prison originally.
Otis, old pal.
Understand?
Haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to
Oh,
notice.
for God's sake. Yes! Sorry, that clap was probably very loud for you guys. I'm sorry, that peaked. That peaked shit. I don't know why that peaked, actually. Why did that peak? Oh, it was alright. Okay, good. Yeah. It wasn't loud for me. Eastman's directly next to chair. Yeah, they're trying it. The salesman. Yeah, Stan the salesman. He's the one that, when he moves about, his pattern doesn't change on his thing. It's awesome. The guy who taps his foot. Yes, he taps his foot as well. Good. Okay. At least I know that I can clap. I'll try to do it away from the microphone next time. A bit late, but I would also enjoy a cracker. Yes, Golden. Hey, Chelsea. Snack suggestion. Crackers with something, maybe. I don't know if you want to, as it might obscure the items. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, thank you, Chelsea. Now that you mention it, yeah, it is a bit bad, isn't it? It only obscures Stan at the moment, so it might be alright. You can see the dialogue. Crackers with Marmite, dun dun dun. No, Scotty. No. No, it's not worth it. No, not happening. Big news, I'm going after the secret Monkey Island. What did they get you for this time? Oh, look, it's the melted lock as well. That's the lock I melted. In actual fact, though, I melted both locks, I'll have you know. What did they get you for this? I assume you'll be here when I get back.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
Now, when you open the items, your cam and chat will cover the items. Okay, well, that's not as bad. That'll be alright. Marmite branded crackers are the tits. I don't know. What did they get you here?
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like...
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
What's wrong with custard?
Thanks.
Dear. I agree, Scotty. I actually don't mind Twiglets. I wonder if...
Swamp, without the clean parts.
I wonder if it's a bit of a different taste. I remember having these like curry flavored Twiglets when I was younger as well, and they were really tasty.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
How's your day going?
The pen is mightier than the sword.
I think you said that before.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
You look like you're having a good time.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Oh, let's talk to Stan then.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Sorry to see you in jail. I was really hoping to buy a ship from you. What did you do that got you arrested? Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away.
His arms are still going all over the place.
They're shackled. I
Look at
can't do
him.
it. Not at any price. I'm
Look at those
collecting
arms.
inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Jeez, they're going all over the place.
That's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
I think, yeah, thins are like, aren't they just very thin crackers, Chelsea? My hands are tied, clearly. I think I like his original voice actor better. I think, I kind of wish, like, the original one I didn't like either. This one's alright, but it doesn't feel like it's as advertisement guy, you know what I mean? It's not as excitable and all over the place.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and
Yeah,
can't help
I
me,
agree,
I
Sky.
thought...
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but they have their own
There's no
taste, don't they?
competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else? We're trying to steal LeChuck's
steal a
ship.
from someone else?
Oh, dear.
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Oh dear.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Great writing. Yeah, I agree. He still hasn't really said why he's... I mean, I'm assuming it is fraud, but he still hasn't really said why.
Would it help if I broke you out of
Both
jail?
of them didn't,
Now
actually.
that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this...
I wonder if his arms are randomized as well. I wonder if there's a piece of coding which is like, it's not a set thing that he does, but it's just like a random position that he gets put in.
You might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
It definitely looks like it.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yep.
We look at that trivia card. Let's have a look at that trivia
They
card.
say the
Come on,
only
then.
real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Barnacles? That's a load of barnacles, Chelsea. Oh no. Okay, right. I don't know if I know this one either. Odina is the blank reigning queen of Bermuda. Wow. To be fair, I don't know if I would have gotten this anyway had I played the game. So I'm wondering if this trivia just rolls deep. Like really deep. Odina is the blank reigning queen of Bermuda. Are we doing a poll for this one? Because I don't know what it is. Shall we do a poll? Do you want me to set up polls, Chelsea, or are you good to do it? I'm just going to have a quick look at the video because I need to know. Every time I click out of the game, it goes into like a windowed mode. It's drawing more on the other games, Ben. So previously we played 1 and 2 to get up to the point of going to this one, because I remember people on Twitter saying it starts straight after the second game. So I was like, well, there's no need to play the rest of the games. I could play 1, 2, this one, and then go for the rest of the games so I can go in chronological order. But it seems like it comes after all of them. So there's now like this trivia book that we've got that I want to try and do everything on, but I can't really kind of figure out. So I'm gonna vote because I have no idea which one it is, but we'll see. Poll is up, so anyone, like, if you have no idea, just vote a random one. We're gonna pick it regardless of and we'll pick the one with the most on there. So Odina is the blank reigning queen of Bermuda, 2nd, 24th, 9th, or 8th reigning queen. Yeah, there you go, Ben. Yeah, so get the games beyond that, yeah. Which there are 3 of them. So there are 3 games that I haven't... Like, I've played them previously, but I didn't play them for the stream. And when I say played them previously, the last one I played was a decade ago of those 3. So it was a while ago. It was a long while ago. Okay, next time I'll tell you I'm writing the poll, so you need to leave it up so I can copy from, please. I'll tell you I'm writing the poll, so you need to leave it up so I can... Alright, leave up the question and the answer, okay. Okay, votes are coming in. We seem to have it going towards 1 at the moment. If we get a draw, it'll be a coin flip, but it looks like it won't be a draw. It looks like people have voted for the 24th. Give it a try. We'll lose the card if it's incorrect. It's incorrect. And we won't know. That's the only problem with it as well. Oh, Ben, you contributed 50 channel points as well. Thank you. Oh, right. Did you put extra in for splitting up orphan? But no worries. I mean, I don't know if I can take that off that you pay channel points for it. Yes, even better than quick save. Yeah. Rigged. That was rigged. So yeah, we won't find out the answer unless we're correct. So, and I'm wondering, like, so there's 10 pages of cards here. I think once the card is gone, it's gone, right?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
But hey, we're having a bit of fun, aren't we? Was it just the one rule? No escaping.
Advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Okay, so we need to...
There's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to
Am I going to have to steal Wally's monocle again? I think I am. Oh dear, he's not going to like that. Right.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Alright, let's continue onwards. Take the back way into the island's interior. Governor's mansion. Let's just go straight into the governor's mansion.
Carla.
Ooh.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Same voice actor. Oh. He can't get his sword out.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath? I think is the one, right? Let me show you what a hack looks like.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
This is good. Yeah, we're doing insults. Remember to chuck your insults into chat, guys. You should never have given up being Swordmaster. How's the governor treating you? I hope you're still sore about that thing with the ship that one time. You've come far since I got you your first cushy government job. I'm going for the first one because it's kind of like the pushing pencils line from Predator. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle. I hope now you've learned how to stop picking your nose. Yeah! I just realised the art style kind of reminds me of Guacamelee. Yeah, you're right. That is very close to it, actually. Monkey Island insults people, please.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is. But there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elena can handle it. She doesn't need me. I've got my own project cooking. I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married. Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that.
She is built like a brick shithouse. I mean, she is the Swordmaster of Melee Island, so I can imagine she'd have to be. Way more muscular than Guybrush. I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island. We have unfinished business from the old days. You first. What are you doing here? Elaine says Captain Madison is home.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
It's the same island as 1. In 2, you are in... Mail Island. There's Fat Island in the second one. The fuck was it called? It was Fat something and so I can't remember. No, in the second one you have a choice of 4 islands, but you start in one of them and I can't remember what the bloody hell it's called. I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
so unlikely, but...
Guybrush's agility, she clearly went into strength. Yeah.
Go down to the docks and hire one.
Killing it.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Oh, she doesn't like him either. I should let you get back to going. Yeah.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
You can still sword fight, though. Ooh, these yellow books have different things. The Endless Tale of the Voyage that would not end.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish
for God's sake. Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
I'm going to borrow that one.
Look.
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
You think like a cow. Can I just pick it up then?
Can I borrow a book?
I didn't.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Have you refreshed, Ben? You might need to actually refresh for it to go through. I'm pretty sure I pushed it through, but I might not have. I'll pay
for it.
I don't need your money.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
Monket.
Can I borrow a book?
I don't think she's going to let me borrow any of these books.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Scotty. Twitch can be a little, yeah. Yeah, Scotty. So when we played the game, I mistyped. It was a typo of monkey, and then we laughed at how. Well, I was saying how it was kind of like a French pronunciation of monkey. So it's now ingrained forever.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's thicker than I would have imagined.
With the ship combat strategies.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Before my time. Deep channel lore, yeah. John Laney. I don't know who John Laney is. At the end of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Oh, it's one of those books.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh, look at it. Okay, keep poking it, yeah. Admire the official portrait of the governor. Oh!
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait
done.
There,
she punched the painter. Oh yeah, there's a hand there. That's pretty funny.
Edgy.
Portrait of the governor's sword. Edgy. For God's sake, there's so many puns in this game.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Yeah, she's not gonna like that.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly...
Oh, whoops. Wait,
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
It appeared so much. I thought, no way ever. Yeah, Neckbeard.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard.
Yeah.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Frozen instant cereal? What? Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Is this just like a massive coin? Or, oh no, it's a C, but it looks like a coin, but it's C for Carla. Alright, there's nothing I can do here. Let's go to the island. I went inside and left the dry cleaning in the car. Ah! Yeah, that's annoying. Ah, here we go. So I can go to the different places. Lookout Point, High Street, Low Street, LeChuck Ship, Lookout Point, Shipyard. Go to the forest. To the deep, dark forest where I'm sure I'll get lost. Let's go to the bridge. So this is the bridge I'm assuming is where the troll stopped us at one time. Maybe? I don't know. Admire the tiny climbing ship.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Museum
of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Trivia card. Read the sign on the door. Hey, this used to be Carla's place. Oh, right. This is a Swordmaster's place.
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Oh, what?
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Yeah. Well, didn't they say something like, I beat the Swordmaster?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
I ain't got no map. We're going in anyway. Hey, Frog. Hey, Froggy.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Oh, there's a trivia card there.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen.
Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, so... yeah, probably will need a map. Oh, mushrooms? Yuck, what? Ugh. Mushrooms are awesome. Oh, dare it.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
We need to get a map. Oops. F. Frog. That's just a Twitch emote. Nice. So I can't go anywhere around here. There's the lookout point. Shipyard. Let's go to the shipyard. Who's on the shipyard?
Wow, that's worse than I imagined.
Tans.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I thought you were giving an F for gold in there. That would have been harsh.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Oh, trivia card. Under the mooring bollard.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
One rusty bucket.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
We need to steal LeChuck's ship.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Oh, my base is being attacked by ninja chimpanzees. Ninja. Oh my god. Governor, I need to go to the shipyard. Let him go. What? It was a barbarian last time. It sounds like it's got some pretty good puns in there. That laugh just broke the sound barrier. Sorry.
How clever.
How clever?
How clever.
Oh, the ship. Sorry, that was...
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island.
It'd be as funny as that.
Positions
available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're
Sorry,
the
was
quartermaster.
my
Says I'm the
was my laugh at too high of a
Doesn't
frequency
get a
there?
vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a
Screen
gunner.
shitting
Do you
itself.
think you're qualified for
Might
any
have
of
buffered just
those?
then, by the way, guys. That's weird. Boatswain. How about ship surgeon? I could be the gunner. Maybe Swabby's not so bad at all.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You can.
Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Oh, it was 10. He could hold his breath for 10 minutes. How about ship surgeon?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Fuck it.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're
The
on
breath
it.
joke, I remember,
In
yeah.
fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Yeah.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused.
Oh, this. That's okay.
Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Yeah, in the first game you could there's a part that you're underwater, and if you wait there for 10 minutes, that's when he finally loses consciousness and dies. But you can wait there for 10 minutes and he changes colour gradually as well during that time.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to get on the ship. Oh, is there a to-do list? There we go. Join LeChuck's crew. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognizes me and won't hire me. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get a disguise, I guess. Get a mop. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. So are we to take from the game that what actually happens at the end of 2 is jump forward in time? Yes. I guess so. That seems to be it, unless something else happens.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Oh, Wally's being a bitch. A little bitch. I think it's a good time for a trivia card. We go for a trivia card. Are there any more trivia cards around? Go for a trivia card then. Here we go. Which of these ingredients is not needed to get to Monkey Island? The skull, cinnamon, yeast, or monkey blood? This one was in the first game. I think I know which one it is. It's just the problem is, so if we do a poll, and I know it's the wrong answer, or am I just answering it and then we're doing a poll for the ones that I don't know? I think that's what we said, wasn't it? We got a poll. Monkey blood. What do people think? If you know the right answer, we'll do the poll, and we'll see. That's it. But let's do the poll for fun. Okay. Alright. Everyone vote what they think. Skull, cinnamon, yeast, monkey blood. I'm pretty sure I remember. I'll vote as well. Wait until someone else votes so that I don't give away my answer. Unless nobody else is going to vote. Oh, that's... Oops. Yeah, get your votes in. Which of these ingredients is not needed to get to Monkey Island? Skull, cinnamon, yeast, or monkey blood? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said when I was voting. Yeah, if you remember, it was the first game. Is this going on for longer then? Yeah, I made it longer. I was wondering why it was going on for so long. I'll give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, if you remember in the first game, you had to try and find ways that it was and wasn't. So yeah, it's hard to explain. But one of the other ingredients was it menthol or some kind of mint? I think it was meant to be like mint leaf, and instead we put in some actual mints, like candy mints. Since the buffering, but I think I made it a bit too long. Won't do that next time. That's cool. We'll say that's it then in terms of the vote. So it looks like it's a draw. I'm pretty sure there wasn't monkey blood. So for the skull, My internet has shat itself since I mentioned the breath joke, but think it's back. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Monket blood. Because the skull was... We used a flag, which was the Jolly Roger, which had a skull on it. Cinnamon, we actually had cinnamon sticks. And yeast, I'm pretty sure we either had like a bread or a beer of some kind that we can put in there. So, yeah. Monket blood. What? No! It wasn't Monket blood! What was it then? No! I got it wrong! We got it wrong! What's that monkey blood in there? Fuck! Okay, alright. Next trivia. Oh, we've got 2 more. Okay, what word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Is it cutlass, flag, cannon, or pirate? I don't know this whatsoever. Is there a way to No, I can't stop the poll. That sound when you shake the table is good. Is it actually good or is it terrible? The recipe consists of 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull pressed, a squirt of squid ink, 2 pints of monkey blood, 1 live chicken, and 3 ounces of brimstone, and 1 or more of the following. Okay, so it was the yeast. Golden, you are correct. I couldn't think of a funny alternative. Yeah, it's a wobble vibe. Okay, so I've turned off noise suppression on the thing because I've been testing for the Clone Hero stream. And I guess I just kept it on. I don't mind it though. I quite like that there's like some ambient sounds going on in the stream. So I thought we used yeast for some reason. Me too, Chelsea. And I thought it was going to be like a beer or a bread, which would have made kind of sense, I guess. Like if it was beer, but then there's no beer in Monkey Island, right? It's all grog. So I think any grog is made of yeast. We'll make this poll shorter. Thank you, Chelsea. Okay, so what word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Cutlass, flag, cannon, pirate. I don't know this one. It's probably from one of the other games, so we'll have to see. Thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, poll is up, guys, so doesn't matter if we get it wrong. We've got plenty of other wrongs, and to be honest, like, I think it would have been difficult to try and figure out had we even played the other games as well, so hey, we'll see what happens. Do I have a coin? So if there is a draw, then I can do like a little coin toss. I think I've got a coin around here somewhere. Might have to be something that is kind of like a coin that has 2 sides to it. See shit. Yeah, I can't find the coin. I swear I had a coin around here somewhere though. Oh, well. You can Google coin flip if not. Okay. Not the same. It is an option. Not ordering you around. I know, it's fine. Okay, let's have a look. I did have a coin around here, but I guess I can't find it. Oh! No, I got a coin! I got a 1 penny coin with our... dear old Elizabeth on. Oh, it doesn't. It kind of looks like we might not need it. Let's see. I think that's probably enough time. I think everyone that's voted probably, who's wanted to vote, has voted. So, shall we go for canon with this one? Let's see if it's canon. That sound is really annoying when I hear like a cross-out sounds like ah. That's the Dennis thing as well, isn't it? Okay, right. Last one. So this piece of trivia isn't even to do with, well, it is to do with the games, but it seems to be meta trivia, so yeah, I wish it would say as well, but I wonder if they do that on purpose so that it makes you kind of like look for the answer. I picked Cutlass, okay. David Fox started working at Lucasfilm Games in 1985, 1984, 1983, or 1982. I mean, this is ridiculously hard, right? Like, you've got to know this. You've got to actually know this to get this right. So, David Fox. I don't even know who David Fox is, what he did in LucasArts Films. So, yeah, these are hard, Ben. I agree. There we go. We've got poll back up again. I'm literally just going to go for the year of my favourite movie came out. Poll is up, guys. You all end up voting for one each. I'm going to be annoyed. Nah, there's a way we can coin flip that anyway, isn't it? Where's the three-way coin flip? Don't even have like a three-way dice that I could use for that. Oh my god! Well, we got a four-sided dice around here. Let me go get that. Oh no, my bloody... Alright, I've got my my good old dice bag. I'm sorry, I had to say the last one. It's alright. We know how rebellious you are, Golden. Oh dear. I'm not gonna move the camera. I'm just gonna throw a dice and I'll tell you which one it is, because I don't know what the bloody answer is anyway, and they'll go from order, so the one that you've done, 85, 84, 83, 82. Okay, we have 3, so 83? 83, let's give it a try. No! I hate that sound. It's killing me on the inside. Wow. We're doing well for the trivia, guys. I know some good trivia, but apparently not good enough. Clearly.
Hey, watch it.
It's revelry of the vibe that I give off. I mean, from your current action, Golden, yes. You're killing it with that rebel vibe. Going full James Dean on me.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Yarr. I'm gonna find the secret of
Oh,
Monkey
he's
Island.
there!
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
He's there!
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years.
Ask me about
you're still
Loom.
here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Oh, it says don't ask me about Loom. Oh, he's changed it on his thing. Oh, he doesn't want to get asked about it now. Why? Tell me about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
That's great. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Shit, 84 here. It's Rebel Revive. 82 was the answer. Okay. So Golden wins. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Is that the second time Golden? I feel like we should just listen to what Golden's written. Thanks.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Aww. Fan service. I just got an achievement that says fan service. Very nice.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting
You got a
married.
crossword wrong.
These kids today.
You got one of the others
sacking
correct,
and
though.
Pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Chelsea, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. Thank you so much. 100 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got another card there as well.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
This is a fun evening. Oh, I'm enjoying it as well. Thank you. Thanks everyone for joining, by the way. It's been really good so far. And I'm loving this game. And yeah, I think we should do this more often as well. We should get some... Like, once we've done this game, we'll get the other Monkey Islands going again as well.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Fine, good, peachy, same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Oh. He's good, no pieces missing. Oh yeah, there are maggots, you're right, Chelsea. Still in public service, fighting scurvy now. I screwed up our anniversary. We're apart more often than I'd like. He's here on the island.
Yeah, I screwed up our anniversary.
Forgot the date?
Remembered the date. Forgot an important allergy. She's fully recovered.
To me, when someone asks how I am, yeah.
Say hello.
Yeah, I didn't know. They were all pretty much the same bloody answer, and I didn't know which one to pick. You know where I can buy a mop? The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be. Those new pirate leaders seemed like real jerks.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool.
All right, Chelsea.
For more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
I like this guy. How do I find the mop handle tree?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars. Well, It's definitely a mop. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
Looks like a mugshot.
Can't tell what that picture is. It just looks like a marshmallow man.
Active little guys, aren't they? The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
The seagull that I launched.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Alright, okay. So we've got to go look for our own mop handle, I guess.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Oh, is there a trivia card around here? No. Right, let's carry on.
Yarr.
Garr. Keep a lookout for those trivia cards. I might miss one, potentially. We go to the House of Mojo. Yeah, let's have a good look around
The curtains
here.
are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys
Safe
to
for
open that.
safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Looks like it's been there forever. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game.
A crystal.
Keep up the good work, buddy. Not very practical. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
I want the head.
Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Pointy.
It is a
Yeah, I knew you were going to put that in.
ceremonial
Chelsea.
knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person.
I can't shave or manicure with it either.
Considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
You're telling me I can't use this as a toe knife?
I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling,
Not the
scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use
Oh
with
my
breads,
god.
Spreads, bedspreads, or
Trees,
thread.
yeah,
The product is sharp and should not be carried at all times.
Wow.
Keep the product away from chill. The manufacturer.
Holy shit.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
All the things
I
the
am
game doesn't
not
want us to
able
do.
to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
That was excessive.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Alright, let's chat with Voodoo Lady.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
As far as I know, Sky, I don't think I can use that knife at all.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert.
Just for display knife, that is, yeah.
Sterile for my
Hey, look at my knife. Don't touch it. Look at my knife.
messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before,
the
Sky.
badger chews his own tail. Soon, there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts.
Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Are you sure? You know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Alright.
Got it.
Well,
Thanks.
I've got another goal. Can you use your talents to tell me?
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Either that or he put it on the wrong eye and it wasn't actually his friend he was talking to, which is a more realistic explanation as to why they didn't, yeah. Are you able to see what...
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew.
Yeah.
That is true of many things.
Any other mythical advice?
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Okay. Well, that's it. I think I've got... Oh, I can buy the frog. Let's buy the
Take
frog.
this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Ooh, I can give the frog to the governor. He's friend to blindness with the eye patch, as is written in the tales. Big the cat will remember this, yes. Right, let's go into Wally's Emporium.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Oh dear.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there.
What?
I'm that good.
Okay, I don't... Okay. You have a lot of maps in
You
here.
have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Okay. So I need to give him a sliver
They're
of
like
wood.
glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
No.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Very nice. Okay, I can use that to
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Yeah. Thank you, Scotty. What three-headed monkey? I mean, you can see that Guybrush is doing this because there is no real one, and people would be like, "What? There is one?" But I know better. I know better.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away.
Maybe it's a secret reference from the game that leaked outwards. Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
It looks like a pair. It does look like a pair of trousers.
I had a
Actually.
map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
It's a crazy amount of stuff that you can actually click on in this game. It's always pretty good.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Never buy a used treasure map. True. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Missed that one.
Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Oh, look, there's a map on the door mat as well. A map.
Huh, never seen one of those before.
Oh shit, I got an achievement for looking at all the maps. That's pretty cool. Right, I need to get another drink and get some food as well. I'm quite hungry. So I'm going to put it on a break. I won't be long. It'll be very, very quick. So yeah, I will catch you guys in a bit. And I'll run an ad just to prevent pre-rolls. So yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Right, I got some food. I'm going to turn on noise suppression though, because I don't want to have you listen to me smack my chops. So let's actually try and get that on. Move my drink. Where are you, Mike? And Dexter's in the room as well, lo and behold. So there that is. Noise suppression. There we go. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's wrong? Probably meowing at me, jeez. Door map is you guys like maps? Kind of a cool idea. It is, I agree. A map of horse to map. Agreed. Maps, yes. Maps are in guys. When someone asks for you for directions, hand them a map. I have a bunch of old maps in my car from when it belonged to my grandparents. Really? That's cool. A map on a napkin. A mapkin. This is some high tier chat talk here. Ever looked at them and found where they're from? Unless it's a map of the world, then that's more than obvious. I think they're used for road trips. They're not super interesting maps. Yeah, so yeah. Well, they're interesting. Any map, physical map nowadays, I think is reasonably interesting now, I think. What are we eating? I stole some ham, Chelsea, because I was going to eat a pot noodle, but then I was like, that would be unholy to eat a pot noodle on stream. So what's going on with Dexter? What you doing, buddy? Ow! Ah, there we go. My thing. This music is an interesting accompaniment to Doom Eternal. Are you still on it, Ben? How are you getting on with it? Was there a map poll? I missed a map poll. Oh no. So what was the question? What were the answers? And what did people pick? Left on stream. Map opinions, go. Yeah, he's on one. Yeah, Dexter is on. Oh, and now he's disappeared. Oh! He literally just appeared to my left. What is up with you, Dexter? He has to have his time, doesn't he? Yes, one. What was the question? Map opinions go. Yeah, he's... Oh, was it just map opinions? Great map poll. Very well, man. I think I'm on the last level. Nice. He demands... No. You know you're not allowed to be sniffing food like that. It was maps. Come on, buddy. You can't stay on here. I need to actually eat, and you know the rules that you're not allowed anywhere, like, on anywhere where we're eating. So, definitely, you are disobeying at the moment. Yeah, I stole some ham, Chelsea. I didn't want to eat a pot noodle on stream, so figured it would be for the best. I also... Oh! Tell you in just a second.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and...
That sounds like a different LeChuck.
Skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
I'm unsure, but it doesn't sound like the LeChuck that I'm used to.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea?
Why are we here?
Should
Just to
we be
suffer?
out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, I've also got these weird things. Fucking weird. Wait, go on. Cover my face so actually. Oh my god, come on. There we go. It's olive stuffed with a tiny gherkin. There's something about posh food that is very what's the word? TOS. TOS is a great word for it. Every posh piece of posh food has to be some sort of aphrodisiac. Why is that food? I don't know. It tastes good though. It's a very tiny gherkin as well. What's stuff with what now? It's really bad actually. It's like oh, it's got juices. Oh shit. They are truly great though. Phallic. Phallic is a good word as well, yep. Oh, I didn't like oh, blue cheese stuffed olives. Yeah, that's great. These are good though. I really like these. Very, very tasty. So I'm just going to take one bite. You've lost me there, Ben. I don't really like anchovies, so...
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay, so... Look in there. Still need to get her to make me a key.
Welcome back.
Hiya. The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
I like how it says, try to remember why I'm carrying a frog. Appreciate the knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
I prefer a stuffed mushroom. Me too, Golden. Me too. They would come across, come above everything, in my opinion. Nobody likes that appears on screen. I went too far. Yeah, sorry, the anchovy is, I don't know about anchovies. I'm not much of a fish person, though, to be fair, so,
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Oh, the stringy hair. I can use that with the thing.
It's hopeless.
I'm guessing I use the hair as the mop, right?
It's good for relieving stress. It makes things look bigger.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Need to go to the jail and use the serial key.
Hey, Guy Brush!
Hey, kid!
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Jail is like a bad...
Sorry, Stan, I've got some shit to do.
Hi there.
Hi there.
So what is everyone's weird food that is definitely weird food that you actually like? I think we might have asked this before, but in like relation to like whatever the fuck this is, it's like, I don't know.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Huh?
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Wow, is that easy, huh? Okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I guess oh yeah. See, I'm pretty sure we had this conversation before, but
the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to.
there must be some weirder foods out there. Stuff that you wouldn't necessarily combine one or the two, but actually come in a pack or something like this. I don't know. Maybe not then. I don't know. Anything. I mean, I gotta think. Usually I'd say my food tastes are pretty safe because of how picky I was as a kid. I mean, what would be the weirdest thing that you'd stuff in a mushroom? Because there'd be a load of stuff that I'd stuff in a mushroom happily. Like, I think... Didn't I do beef... Like, beef mince stuffed into a mushroom once, Chelsea? That was really tasty. Also, I have to say, this was, yes, I was looking for the Resi basement for Clone Hero. For a bit, nothing showed up, and directly after I found that cover, it just showed up on my YouTube page. And I was like, what the fudge? YouTube's listening, dude. Google's listening, dude. There'd be a load of stuff that I'd stuff in mushroom happily, yeah. Nice one, both of you. Yes. And... Alright, we've got a trivia card. Do the trivia card. There we go. Herman Toothrot first appeared in... We should know this one as well. Escape from Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, Secret of Monkey Island, or Curse of Monkey Island. This one is easy, yeah. Okay, what I'll do different this time is I'll continue playing the game after the poll is out and I'll wait until it actually ends. I'm 100% sure I'm not going to have to overturn the vote on this one though. God love a good Herman Toothrot, yeah. I can imagine he's going to turn up in this as well. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. Sorry, that's probably a lot to type out, isn't it, Chelsea? Thinking of it. Okay, right. Poll is up. Vote for what you think it is. Whilst I just hand
this is for
Carla over the frog of forgiveness.
A frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
What? Okay. No. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
I'm just going to write it next to her and say it all out. Yeah, I'm playing a game while I watch. So I was frantically opening tabs. I appreciate that, Chelsea. Sorry for blowing you up that one time. Sorry for getting your birthday. Sorry for forgetting our anniversary. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Yeah. I realize that you are tough on toughness. I admire that you are hard on softness. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. I think keen on bluntness sounds like her. He's very blunt. And likes other people to be blunt, I guess.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Defo played Typing of the Dead, yeah. I think you'd enjoy that actually, Chelsea, Typing of the Dead. Oh god. I don't fucking know. Holy shit.
As shown by your actions at Portobello,
I think that's wrong,
please
but
accept my humblest apology.
we'll soon find out. You scare the heck out of me.
You scare the heck out of me.
Well, Portobello. Okay, I picked the wrong one then. Let's see if she'll accept it. Okay, that is a 100% vote towards Secret of Monkey Island, which I agree with. There we go. Secret of Monkey Island, the first game. Round of applause for everyone. Round of applause. You get a little skeleton dance as well. There you go. Very good, guys. We'll look into it. Portobello is a mushroom, so it must be correct. That was a 100% vote for Secret Monkey Island. Sorry.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, ugh, it looks like you tried to include personal details, but then you got them wrong. You don't know me at all. I reject your frog.
No! I didn't want to say anything. Okay, right, well...
Dear Carla.
Borrowed a book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realize that you are tough on toughness, hard on softness.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Rejected frog. Nothing worse than having your frog rejected. Exactly. I didn't want, yeah. Kind of makes your throat croak. Oh my god.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me.
I don't think this is going to work either.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, ugh, you don't know me. I reject your frog.
Got it wrong again. Right, I'm going to have to talk to her again and determine what she doesn't like about me. Speaking of frogs, I accidentally ended up with about 10 sticker sheets of frogs that I don't particularly want. Yeah, yeah, you're telling that to Chelsea at the moment, and she would happily have 10 sheets of frogs. Frogs, boss. Yeah.
Can we try the frog again?
Oh, bollocks.
Dear Carla, ugh, you don't know me. I reject your frog.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay, so it is the book.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Oh, I picked up the dog.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Very cool. Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Big book of treasure maps. Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. Good ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
The autobiography of John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
The end of the plank.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh dear. Something tells me I needed to listen out properly to what she was saying earlier, and I haven't. Put a bunch of them on boyfriend's clothes, and he doesn't wear. Wait till the realization. That's a good one. I like frogs, but they're not really my ideal sticker. It was a subscription service I forgot to cancel, and it was a frog month. Oh. We'll see them when he puts them in the new closet. I like how a subscription service would be cancelled for Frog Month, yeah. Oh, poor old Frog Month. I can't talk to her about what we've previously talked about either. But I can go through previous lines. But this is like going to go way back. Yeah, and I can't go so far back, I guess.
I should let you get back to governing.
You should.
Had too many stickers prior to the frogs. Cancelling was unrelated to the frogs. Again, I don't think in Chelsea's vocabulary too many stickers exists. So,
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to try and find this information elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, let's have a look in a different place. Let's go to the museum. I have a sticker. I don't want to say problem. It's alright, Chelsea. You can say obsession. It's pretty much the same.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for
Because on PC cases, opinions.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business.
I personally think it potentially is a problem, but yeah.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or
6 on PC cases.
The provenance of each item has been very carefully
If they're tastefully done, I don't do it though.
by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
I don't even have the CPU and GPU stickers that you get from each of the components on my computer. I don't know, I just like it bare. A bit more bare, to be honest. I had been wanting to use them for journaling, but I hadn't been able to do much journaling. The two different vibes, you can say obsession and it's not a problem to me. I have 3 cases all full of stickers on my laptop, mostly video game related. Very nice. Don't put stickers on my PC. For me, it needs to look clean. I agree. I definitely agree.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Francis Drake.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat
Oh, Meat Hook.
Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
He did. He has a talking chest tattoo.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Chelsea's one looks good with stickers. She has a good eye for where to put stickers as well, I think.
Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Oh, there was a poll. I didn't realize there was a poll up. Nice. I feel bad putting stickers on my computer box because of how much money I spent on it. Well, Paul says yes to PC stickers. I would have voted the other way, but it's whatever, isn't it?
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Yeah, Chelsea tried to sneak that one in, huh?
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes,
Yeah,
actually.
you lose.
I was pretty much public enemy
Snooze,
number
you
one
lose.
on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Wait a
Tell me
second.
again about the wanted poster?
That is the earliest
I
known
wanna
wanted
read that
poster
again.
for Captain Kate Capsize.
I didn't carry on. I swear that said spoiler alert at the bottom of the screen.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Okay. Alright, I need to use this again.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of
Ah.
acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the
Did
way
it
from the
again.
scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
So it's whenever a puzzle is revealed from previous games. That's cool. I like that.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure
I didn't
of
see the
Big
face
Whoop.
change,
I got
actually.
it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
This person's an asshole. That's the note LeChuck left when he kidnapped Elaine.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
I like that the character has a fake peg leg, pretending that they're a pirate. Okay, enter the storeroom. Okay. Ooh, crackers. Trivia card. Anything else? Oh. Check the trivia card out. Who is the local expert on Loom? I mean, this is one that we could actually go and find out, but we can do the poll, and then I can go ask his name again. One sec. Loom. Loom is the game that came out before Monkey Island. You play as this cloaked figure who is able to do magic through the use of a loom. You know, like a woolen. Yeah, the music one. Yeah, that's it, Scully. It's a nice little game. Kind of like the way you do magic is like you use different notes to do it. It's literally like Ocarina of Time, but this was before Ocarina of Time as well. You know, where you use the ocarina to do certain musical notes to do it. But yeah, we'll actually go and find out the answer before we answer this one. So, yeah. Right, poll is up for anyone that wants to answer that piece of trivia. I was hoping that this museum was going to give more information on Carla. Because I've forgotten a shit ton of it. Oh, it's the coffin!
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Yeah, Scab Island was the main island in Monkey Island 2. That was it. Then. Right. Finally remember Loom. As soon as the music came back to me, yeah. I started playing through Loom, but I then got very much stuck, and I didn't actually bother to look at a guide for it, which I probably should have done, but hey. What you gonna do? Governor's Mansion, Shipyard, Lookout Point, High Street, Low Street, the docks. Let's have a look at my to-do list. Get a mop. Make a mop. Find a mop handle tree. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Yeah. So I need to go to Low Street and find out that guy's name, which we seem to think is Cobb at the moment. Back in my day, we couldn't use guides. It was all or nothing. Yeah, that's true. And whenever you'd have guides, like, I'd find it on the internet, but I'd end up writing it all down. Oh, you print it off as well. Because it would save you time. Because internet wasn't very fast back then. It'd save you time rather than having to go on the internet again. Alright, shall we find out his actual name then? It's Cobb. Say hi to Cobb. Nice one, guys. You got it right. Have a look. So, Cobb. There we go. Big brain activity there. Oh, there's another guy we can talk to.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought
I say that, but I'm not that old.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Does happen out of nowhere, though.
Right away,
The age thing. You know why I picked Cobb? Why did you pick Cobb? Yeah, why did you pick Cobb then? Who's Apple Bob? I don't know. I actually don't know at all.
Fancy.
So... Cracker mix. Yar. Yar. That was right in the back of my ear. Read business card.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
It's corn. It's got the juice. Ooh, ah. Maize is corn.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
What if I... No. Can I use any of this with it? No. Do those guys. Well, what was I doing? Face the cringy wah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. That'd be a good sound alert, actually. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, I need to get... I wonder if you can get like a bit of the wood off of the mop handle in the kitchen. Oh, there was a trivia card there. Let me get it before I forget. There we go. Okay, so...
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Okay. Can I use the knife with the mop? I can.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, can I...
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients.
Do you remember the Golden? Do you remember the item that we had in Monkey Island 2 that was also, or anyone in chat that was also related to a yak? I'm afraid I'm going to have to hit the hay, dude. Early start tomorrow. No worries, dude. I hope you have a good night and a good rest of your week as well. I'll catch you later. Enjoyed this a lot though. I appreciate that, dude. There you go. Chelsea said wax lips. Yep. Yep, that's it. Yeah. Was that the part where we couldn't see what was going on? Yes, it was. Yeah, it was at Marley's mansion. When you were fighting the jailer, who was actually... Wasn't he actually LeChuck in disguise? So, where did he say he had the dish he wants to make?
Ooh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again? No.
I'll see what I can find
a
out.
three-headed monkey!
What? You got me that time. Again. There's no three-headed monkey. Come on. Come on! Come on! Right, I've got to go to the mansion, because it looks like I'm going to have to try and figure out... what this guy ate, because he doesn't remember, so... was it this way? No, it's the other way. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run!
I think it's a chandelier.
Oh, really? Okay. Down to the mansion. Oh, thank you, Flynn. I will drink some grog. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that one.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
A what? Okay.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
What do you mean you don't know what? Okay. Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
I need this cookbook. I need to... I can't remember the other stuff.
It's a lot of work being governor.
And she spoke about it as well, and I didn't bloody remember any of it.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I show her the... Oh, whoops. I show her the business card. Okay. Mix. Redemption streak, yeah. 3 times in a row. I don't think that's happened yet. I think.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's try the hint book. I'm kind of curious about the hint book. Let's do it. How do I get a mop? How do I join LeChuck's crew without being recognized? How do I borrow a book from Carla? Where can I find the recipe for Marlin? You need to get to Carla to forgive you before she'll let you borrow a book. I like this. Okay. The apology you wrote wasn't good enough for Carla. You'll have to do a better job personalizing it. I need another hint. Horse Armor DLC does nothing, for real. That's pretty funny. I got to the back of the closet and found a very strange pair of pants. As in American pants. Okay, trousers. Right. Why were they strange? You've learned a few things about Carla's accomplishments. Try using that information to personalize your apology. Use your pen of forgiveness. Information you learned from Carla's election poster near the scum bar. Oops. Okay, alright. I wouldn't have figured that out. We good, let's do this. For some reason I read it as underwear with an American flag print.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
Tough on toughness.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
Okay. Was that the only one? Okay, alright. Let's...
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Santa Catalina.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Okay, there we go. Join your Discord and... Oh, thank you, Golden. Yes, you verify the same way as Chelsea's Discord as you. Just like beat me to it, yeah. Thanks, guys. Right, okay, let's redo this then. Carla.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Catalina.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology.
I still feel like you scare the heck out of me.
Scare the heck out of me.
And then we'll give her the frog, please.
This is for you.
You can do it. You can do it. You know, it's in your heart to forgive me. Yeah!
Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Wow. I can now steal some books. Hell motherfucking yeah!
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Okay, let's have a look in the Discord.
I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Right, let's read the book.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
I'm guessing I need to give that to the cook then. Let's have a look at the in general chat. Oh, that is a cute kitty. Has that been your day then, Sky? Looks great. Nice. 2S emote. Yes, 2S emote is definitely great. Holy crap. What? Going mental? Oh shit, sorry. Was it really bad? And it's back again. Is it still going mental? Still is. Shit. Okay. What's it that I did before? I just what I did? How's it sound now? I can't with this one, Chelsea. This one works in a different way from yours. You tried turning it off and on again, yeah. Any better? I think it's fixed. Okay, thank you. All 64-bit at the moment. Move around and interact with things.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
So I was looking at Discord. Is that better? Fixed, thank you. It's really annoying when that happens. Can I pick up a different...
Can I borrow this book?
Or do I need to put the other one back?
Book at a time.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case.
So far.
I wonder if there's anyone that's figured out a fix for that, or there might be an update for it actually. But it seems like it's not just mine as well. It happens when Chelsea has the audio thing going on as well. Happened for you that one time. I just don't like how consistent it is actually, but it really helps me with not having music play on stream for certain things, you know what I mean? I sent the pants. Let's have a look. I won't show them on stream. Oh my god. Those are some jazzy pants. Let's get this.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which.
Yeah, that's true, Chelsea. They do at least look a company. Hacker, I'm in tribe pants. Yes.
I better get to work.
There's some cyberpunk trousers going on there. Ah, I can. Ooh. Knife, mop handle. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I got my wood.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
So I guess I've got to wait until he's done cooking that food. But whilst I can do that, I'm going to go to Wally's Emporium and give him the wood, and he should give me the map. Oh, there's another one there. There we go. Here you go, Wally.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a story behind them, but I haven't been told it.
Here it is.
You haven't been told it? Sounds like a very secretive story. Okay, here we go. Ah, so 1 purple. Purple mushrooms. Mushroom thingy. Okay, right, yeah. So we've got to go to the forest. We're doing some, this will be the quickest way, I think. Go, go, go. Okay, so we need to go into the forest. Deep into the forest. Right, so we need to follow, we need to go right. Is that the idea, right? Or go towards the purple? Yeah, so go this way. Okay, now we go towards the purple and the mushroom? Or just the mushroom, I guess. Yeah, because that's the purple mushroom. Okay. Now we go through to the carnivorous plant. There aren't any cards around here. I need to make sure I'm looking out for cards. No. Oh. So arrive at purple? Is that what happened? Yeah, I arrived at purple. So now I'm going towards the carnivorous plant again. So I arrived at the carnivorous plant. I'm going to the mushroom. Any trivia cards? There's a trivia card. Over here. Okay, so I arrived at the carnivorous plant. Go towards the purple plant. Any trivia cards? Oh, there's a snake here. Can't see any cards. Now go from the purple plant to the shroom. Any cards? No. And then it's from the carnivorous plant to the shroom. Any cards? Can't see any. Let's go. Hey, I did it. There we go. Go to Wally's and give him the Willy's Wonderland, Nick Cage, great film. I've never heard of that one, actually. Interesting. Good thing we love maps here, yes.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Aw.
Hey, little fella. It's like there's a welcoming committee. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
So what do I use to... Oh, whoops. Oh no, have I got to take down a part of the tree? Are they going to get really annoyed with me? I think they're going to get annoyed with me, aren't they? Several hours later. Yeah, I suppose doing that with a knife isn't great. Wait, did he just lay bare the entire tree? That's a bit much, Guybrush. The poor animals. Oh, look at them. Oh my god. Oh shit. Instead of taking off one branch, he just whittled away the tree. And he took away the entire bloody forest. What happened? What happened? It's a Five Nights at Freddy's type film with Nick Cage. That sounds insane.
Hey,
yeah, there's a fire as well.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling.
Oh my god! My muscles are what? This is so sad.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Oh my god.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
That's really fucked up.
I'll take a shortcut back.
That's really fucked up. Oh, no. asshole. Oh wait, can I make the mop now? Is it out of the head?
I made him up.
It is. You do it out of the head. Look at that.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Right. Let's see if the cook is done with the book. I rhymed.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping.
Let's see what the rock was cooking. I have no idea what the rock was cooking.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Okay, right. Right, I gotta figure out what to do next then. So I've made the mop. Oh no, yeah, that's the one. So I've made a mop. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognized me and won't hire me. So I need to unlock that cabinet again, or a different cabinet. So I need to go to the locksmith. I swear I got the serial key, but maybe I didn't. We'll go to the locksmith anyway. Just realized the muted music is in the back.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Oh, when you're in the kitchen, what does it? I didn't actually recognize it. Does it actually mute it as well?
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
I guess I didn't do it. Maybe I need to. Yeah, I need to go back to that place then. Oh, it's dissonant. Oh, right. Is it like a version of the music except just as Skybrush is in the background? Alright, let's try this again. Oops.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh, I did see another one of the things in Wally's place. So maybe I need to go to the high street. Actually, it's Low Street, not High Street. Go to Wally's Emporium. Still another one of his.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
And I can combine them to make an even more powerful one, I guess.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Yeah. Go, go, go! I like that you can actually run around pretty quick in this game.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Cool. I can get the key made for it, hopefully. Unless the serial number gets recognized by her, which is possible, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Speedrun, yeah. It also means that, like, if you just need to get from one place to the other, it is very, very quick. Without it being like a fast travel mechanic. I don't know, would make a lot of sense for this kind of game.
Whoa!
Oh.
Is it supposed to be unlocked? I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
You bastard!
Really big parrot.
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Damn it. TP, place I need to be. Nice. Good old teleport.
Back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Right, you little bastard.
It doesn't seem interested. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Healthy parrot diet. Can I put it on something?
It doesn't seem interested.
It doesn't seem to care about the crackers, huh? Give it a monocle. Grabs parrot. See, that would make more sense, although he might squawk as well, right? He got grabbed. Poking the plunk. The plank.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Whoops. What if I put the... No. Maybe if I ask him... Museum is quaint. Tell me about that leaves letter.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding?
PP!
Wow. Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you know how long you'll continue to stream today? It'll probably be for another 40 minutes. Because me and Chelsea have work tomorrow and definitely need to get in a good night's sleep, I think. So yeah, around about half an hour, 40 minutes. I need to figure out when I'm next going to be streaming this as well. I won't be able to stream it tomorrow. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. Tell me about the newsletter.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Guess what I could do is maybe on Saturday evening, potentially. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and figure something out because I want to get this done relatively quickly so I don't get spoiled on anything. I don't like getting spoiled on a lot of these games. So.
Right, so you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
Wow. Just one stream, so I have to go to dinner now. No, that's cool, Golden. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, if it's 40 minutes, then you should be good for that.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. It doesn't seem interested.
Do I need to make the
Especially
cracker?
fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
I think I've got to actually make it. That's the problem. Maybe if I give it to the cook, he might be able to do it? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now, Scotty, yeah.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it. Seems like a lot, but okay.
Use me.
He'll never complain again.
Come on, buddy. I like how this area changes every time I come in as well. It was garlic and onions before. Now it's like a meat.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros
Lord,
don't
I'm literally
touch
looking for a cracker recipe in the game I'm playing right now. What are you playing at the moment, Chelsea? For a cracker recipe?
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oh, right, you're playing that game. Is it any good?
Ingredients, indeed. Do I really have to salt it so often?
Well, I thought, Chelsea. Gotta hook Mickey up with some crackers and fruit salad. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It sounds pretty chill.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
I don't know, who would be able to tell me how to make how to do a cracker mix? What if I asked what if I dropped it in the... No. Oh, can I actually look in here now?
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Oh. Yeah, it's a shame there's no pirates here. There's usually like 3 pirates and a rat here. Maybe they pop in at some point. I don't think Wally would know how to do a cracker mix. Maybe the lookout point. Oh, trivia card. There we go. Everyone ready for a bit of trivia? Shall we try some trivia again? Also, I'm actually going to save the game because I haven't done that yet. Let's have a look at the trivia. Let's do it. Right. How many dead pirates are in the abandoned camp on Terror Island? Again, I think this was either 3, 4, or 5. As in the games, not the answer. So, yeah, how many dead pirates are in the abandoned camp on Terror Island? This is some deep trivia going on here. Poll is up, guys. What do you guys think it is? Whilst we wait for that poll as well, let's try some stuff.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Ooh, 4's up there. 4 is up there.
No, probably not.
I like that. Creates a nice scene, doesn't it? He's really trying to warm up his hands. Go to the shipyard.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything... Oh! Another trivia card. I don't think there's really anything up here. Unless I put the... No, you can't put it in the right... Yeah. There isn't anything in here that can mix with the cracker. kind of wish it would say what I'd need for the cracker mix. Would it be like water or something? Maybe, I don't know. Good old cracker mix needs some water. Carla, no. No. Right, so it looks like 4 is the winner. Let's give it a try. Ah, no. Again, no answer. Might have to be something that we seek out for ourselves, actually, when we do eventually play the games. That's if you can remember all the trivia cards, obviously. So, yeah. Let's do one more trivia card, and then we'll carry on. Production for Monkey Island 1 started at Z Building, Skywalker Ranch, Lucasfilm North, or ILM. Your local Monkey Island experts are not in chat. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of these are really kind of like difficult as well, to be fair. What the fuck is a Monkey Island? I think I actually know this one, if I remember in a documentary correctly. I believe. But yeah, we'll see. Lucas is obvious in my opinion, but I feel it wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, we'll be going for the votes. It might be something that I have to... I do 50-50. We only have Monkey Island. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, Sky. We've only got Monkey Islands in here. Experts in here. What do you expect? Poll ready. Everyone get on the poll. Get the votes going. Get them going. Alright, I'll carry on doing what we were doing. Get on that poll.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
The poll is at the top of chat.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Or if you have a different poll, feel free to get on that too. We don't judge. Damn straight we don't. We also don't advise, but yeah. I mean, it depends on the poll. Let's face it. Oh, another trivia card. Wait a second. That trivia card wasn't there before. Does it give us a second chance at being able to answer the trivia? Maybe Wally might know about the crackers. Let's give it a try. No, Wally does not. Maybe I could just ask the person who the cracker box mix actually belongs to. There we go, Skywalker Ranch. That is the one that I thought was correct, so I'm hoping it is correct. What are the most... There we go. It's come back. Okay, so we can re-answer them. Oh shit, we can re-answer all of them. It was a bent card, so that means it gives us all of the cards that... Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Hell yeah. So I think once we've kind of answered it wrong, we should actually try to look it up online somewhere, see if we can figure it out that way. No, I'm not on a bent... Yeah. Alright. Yeah! Nice one, guys. Skywalker Ranch. I saw that in a documentary because I remember they would go out walking around they were talked about going walking around the Skywalker Ranch for their lunch times, and I think they said that they broke a fence or something. I can't remember. Yeah, it's some really nice trivia there. But it's good to know that we get the cards back at the very least. I'm so happy about that because it means we can try them again. Take that too. Nice. I totally did that as well. Yes, haha. Yes, I too. Haha. Chat wins as percentage. Haha. Wait a second, Sky. So I was the other one that picked Skywalker Ranch. You were saying it was between 50-50 between, and you said that one of it. What was the other one? Oh, ILM. Did you pick ILM? I think that could have been a well-rounded guess as well. To be fair, I mean they're all somewhat similar, right? They're there. Right, we're going to the museum. Right, dude, tell us how we need to mix this crack. Ah, why? Parrot, can you tell us how to mix the cracker box?
Doesn't seem interested.
He doesn't like it. Why? What if? Is there something else that he might like? Maybe a piece. He does. He looks at museum pieces at all times. There was something I picked up that Guybrush said should be in a museum. Right? Oh, I don't want to kill. What was it? Not the sponge. Or the horse armor. No, not the mop map. What about money? No, no money.
It's hopeless. It's good for relieving stress. The pen is in pirate times, especially for it's soft. It's a single. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
I don't know. I don't know what to do then. What the hell? How do I make this cracker mix? If only you could give him the armor. That would be great. To be able to give him the armor. And you say the armor can't be used for anything, did you say, Scotty? There's another trivia card there. I need to distract that parrot somehow. Wow, I'm getting stuck again. I don't want to have to keep relying on the hint system in this game. I guess it's there for a reason, but like if it gets particularly hard, can I talk to you?
Sure, I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I laughed at the fact the armor couldn't be used, yeah. Is it distract the parrot or the guard? It's to distract the parrot because the guard is already looking away and it was the parrot that alarmed him. So I need to distract the bird away from the thing.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
The guard's ears off.
They used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Cheech, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Damn.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Coming along. Yup.
Busy?
Yup.
Busy?
Yup. Now, where was I?
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Well, probably fine. so much to do.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Oops. Oh, well,
It's
probably
Carla's
fine.
copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. Pleasantly scorching hot.
Oh, well, probably fine.
CQC. Genuinely waiting for the huzzah moment for this puzzle. That's what I'm looking for. Hell, I will reach out to chat.
Yes, we'll
Has anyone got any ideas of what I could do with the cracker box? Ideas are currently welcome for that, because I'm all out of them.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
I like that there's so many things that you can come back to talk to people about. Oh, whoops. I keep clicking out of the game accidentally. You tried giving it to the parrot. What? That is a great suggestion. Something tells me I've got to do something else beforehand.
It's good for relieving stress.
I got nothing. Do you think I need to put the sponge in something to get some water and then give the cracker box to me? I would really like some crackers. Me too, Golden. But unfortunately, if I can't give them to myself, I won't be able to give them to you either, which is a crying shame. I think we need to get some on the big shop. Yeah, I agree. Get some crackers. As I was saying, we could do it for the snack segment. Maybe try and find something a bit more unusual to have with crackers. Email them over what you mean. Right, we're looking at the hint system then. I've asked people, can't figure it out. Yeah, let's do it. How do I steal the eye patch? How do I disable the museum security around the eye patch? The parrot is keeping watch over the museum. Maybe there's a way to distract it. I need another hint. Perhaps a shop in town will have something you can distract the parrot with. Let's go to the shop. Go to a shop in town then. So, I don't think the locksmith would have. Oh wait, there is a parrot here though. What if I give?
It doesn't seem interested.
Oh, oh wait, so there's crackers here. What if I give?
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale.
Ah, there we go. I forgot that there were crackers in here, actually. Don't know if you guys forgot as well, but yeah. I definitely forgot. Right, okay, we actually have crackers now, so we can... The hint system is awesome. It gives you just enough to be able to kind of, have the huzzah moment still. I still feel like I've kind of been... the huzzah moment kind of got, a little bit taken away from me, but hey, it's fine. We wouldn't have figured it out. It was a very difficult one. I've never been a fan of pate though. Every time I look at pate, I'm like, it's not my kind of thing. It really isn't. Okay, let's put the crackers here. Look at him go! Run! Run! Run!
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Nice. Have crackers and pate right now. Stream made me hungry. I like pate until I found out what it was, and the taste got me through it. So, give us a rundown of what pate actually is then. Isn't it just minced meat, like, I don't know, minced cooked meat up to a certain point that it becomes like a paste? Livers. Yeah, that's a definite no for me then. And even if it gets requested for Friday, I'm definitely not going to be tasting it. That sounds horrible. Okay, so I think if I go to the thingy now, because nobody knows how to use this thing, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use it either. So maybe the cook is done with...
Always confused about baking versus... Yep.
Okay, he's still doing stuff.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
I think I just need to go onto the ship then? I'll just go onto the ship then, I guess. I'm guessing I'll come back here at some point. It seems like they'll tell me if there's anything up. So
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
There you go.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've
Yeah, I
ever
figured
seen.
this would happen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Magnesium.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. I better take off this eye patch first.
I knew that there were liver pates. I didn't... Okay, so it isn't all pates that are liver-based, right? Like cream cheese, except a little more sweet and spreadable, maybe? I mean, that sounds great. Oh, right, the whole mascarpone cheese and strawberries on top. Yeah, mascarpone cheese is what we've had that in our pasta sauce before. From looking into it, it's really soft cream cheese. Yeah, fish pates are really nice too. But again, I'm not really a fan. I know you're probably talking about like amongst yourself of like what is great, but like if there were a pate that I'd start with, it wouldn't be fish. But again,
so much to do.
I probably wouldn't eat any.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Ugh. Ah. Put it on.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Right, so I need to... We've got a bit of time. I need to figure out about the book. Maybe if I go to the mansion, we can figure out from there what I need to do. I made this strawberry bread pudding with mascarpone in it. It was excellent. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, so is it... Does it have like a cheesecakey kind of vibe to it then? By all means, talk about it more, Gordon. You seem to be like a master of food at this point. The amount of stuff that you've cooked up, and that looks incredible, by the way.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Alright, when I get the change, I'll try some Marmite again. I've not touched it since I was young, and the devil whispered to me. This is bad. I need to borrow that book.
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Oh, okay. Who would know about... Maybe I need to ask people about it. Was there anyone in specific... Oh. Was there anyone specifically who would know? Maybe the locksmith? Let's ask the locksmith.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Hey, locksmith. More than mascarpone was mixed with powdered sugar and put in various blobs to the middle of the bread chunks. That does sound. It sounds pretty great. But semi-sweet, yeah. I mean, it's just cream cheese that you use for cheesecakes as well, isn't it? So I can imagine. Can you get like a mascarpone cheesecake?
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney.
Cheesecake, yes, yeah.
As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Is there anything that I've got in here that would...
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Bite of 1,000 needles. You get the bite of 1,000 needles for the voodoo lady. And she didn't really give us much else. Maybe Wally the cartographer might be able to tell us something about that as well. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Hey, Wally. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all...
Paul. Okay, cheesecake, yes. I know that one vote is probably Chelsea.
These new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Cartography. Really should try some more food stuff. Not greatly into food. There must be some, like, food, like, that you really kind of, like, go to, though, Scotty, like, right? There must be something. I bet it'd be good in cheesecake. I've also seen it in ice cream, but not tried either. I bet that makes it a bit creamier, like gelato kind of thing, right? A hedgehog? Okay, cheesecake, yes. Honestly, cooking is still a struggle for me. I just have occasional moments of good cooking. Cheesecake, no, yeah. Yeah, Chelsea really doesn't like cheesecake. There's a lot that she doesn't like about cheesecake, and I suppose it's the idea that it's cheesecake, like a cream cheese in a cake, but also... Didn't you say something about having fragrant-based desserts that you don't like as well? It just doesn't make... What is okay, so is it that it's like... I can't remember. Doesn't like cheesecakes but likes Marmite. I know. I like cream cheese, but you don't like it as a dessert? It just tastes like shit. Okay, alright. Alright.
Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
It's like shit. Did you not know? Chelsea's tasted shit before. I'm joking, she hasn't. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Busy?
Yep.
God, you're taking your time. Okay, so I need to figure out 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles. A hedgehog. Oh no, yeah. Sorry. You answered that, Scotty. You're right. A bloody hedgehog. Oh god, am I gonna have to grab one of those hedgehogs? Have we seen a hedgehog in a different area? Am I gonna have to grab one of the hedgehogs in the forest where we just burnt like a whole area down? That doesn't sound great. Oh, look, a frog. Might have to unsubscribe to Chelsea. Wow. Cream cheese icing on cake is great. The fuck? No. Used to bake a lot of brownies and British cheese scones. Ooh, scones. Ooh. The hedgehog was genuinely a joke, but yes, I'm glad I helped. I'm pretty sure it is the answer. So let's actually, before we do this, let's do another trivia. Do one that we haven't done before. Dave Grossman. Okay, here we go. The duck in the park can be fed. Hey, quackers? Quackers? Crackers? Duck pellets? Bread? Or fish? So this is to do with this game, actually. So, yeah. Shall we poll this up? Or is it too easy? Is it too easy for a poll? That's the question. Nice one, Chelsea. Okay, there we go. All right, so whilst we're waiting for the vote for that one, we shall go through this forest again. Pick up a hedgehog. So purple. Okay, purple, green, purple, blue, green, green. So purple. Oh, right, he did it automatically. I actually appreciate that one.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Well, there's hedgehogs here, but I don't seem to be able to pick them up.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
Look how sad they are. It's so sad. I guess it isn't. I mean, I think it is hedgehog, but I don't think this is the.
Startled them while I was whittling.
I don't think
Some animals are quite skittish.
This is the correct area. So, what if I try a different way, or was there a different place that I? Yeah, go this way. No, see, it's gonna do the same thing again. Yeah, it's brought me here again. There's another rat there.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
We go bread. Yeah, that's what we got. I'm pretty sure that's the correct answer. I mean, that's what happened at the beginning of the game, so could be it. Bread. There we go. Nice one. Big brain chat. You got this.
Oh! Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Oh dear. Oh no. That's not good. No hedgehogs here. I feel like Wally would kind of give us a good idea of where we need to go, but I guess not.
Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, kid.
Talk to Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
A dead centipede.
See you later.
Yep.
You. Yeah.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I will get a hedgehog. Seems a bit sad because I'm wondering if I don't want the hedgehog to be killed for any reason. You go in the museum?
Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. You look busy.
I am.
I don't think there's anything in here that could be used.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis.
Clematis. Haven't heard it pronounced like that before. Whoops. I am stumped. Actually stumped now. I don't want to have to keep looking at the hint system though, because I feel like we've got the answer to this one as well. It's like,
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Nice
Yeah,
talking to you.
yeah.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long.
No, neither can I.
Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, it's got something different on here again.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Oh, well, probably fine.
Okay. Alright, I think, I'll get the bite of 1,000 needles. Oh, okay. Alright. What, so do I need an insect for the... So the bite is...
Ingredients indeed.
Yeah, so there's maggots here. What if I... Yeah, so the Carnivore plant. Okay, and that has shat itself on phone at the moment. Hey, that is that's annoying. Know that life. So I guess I need to put something in the mouth of the carnivore plant. If it's the bite of 1,000 needles. It did mention having a lot of teeth, so we got this. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Right, so what if I try... No, not that. That, no. Punch? Nope. Crackers? Nope. Nope. Do the mop. Ah, okay.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
There we go. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Where am I going over here? International House of Mojo. And I will give you this. There you go. Figure it out.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
I'm looking at the announcement for this game on my Switch, and it does indeed say it follows the story of Monkit Island 1 and 2.
Death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
That's really annoying then, isn't it? Because it's had events from 3 and 4 and 5. I assume it was up to 5 as well.
On him and bring him the power
That's so strange.
From his enemies.
Thank you for confirming that, though, Golden, because I was a little bit annoyed with myself. It's just like, I could have played those games and I didn't look into it enough.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look?
Oh my god. Oh, he looks undead.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
That's cool.
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Guybrush looks pretty sick as a zombie.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
It's a little odd. Yeah. It's almost as if they've done that to... Because obviously at the start you think like you're playing as Guybrush as a kid, so that it does follow on for the second one, but then you realise, no, this is actually way in the future. So maybe they were trying to kind of not necessarily trick people, but get people to, I don't know, surprise people. Kind of like the Kojima thing with MGS2, where everyone was expecting you to play as Solid Snake, but instead played the majority of the game as Raiden. That posted in Disco Misty. Just waiting for food. Well, I'm gonna have to look at it again. Here we go. Where? Oh, that is a angered. Like, where is my food? That's a definite Dexter pose right there as well. That's so cute. Gizmo, nice. Oh, Gizmo's here now. Sorry, Misty was waiting for food. Very nice. That's so cute. Very cute. Okay, so have we done everything we need to do here then? Let's have a quick look at the to-do list. Get him up. Join Chuck's crew. We've done everything we need to do here. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bar to see if that guy's done, and then I think we might cliffhanger it for next time. Yeah, he's still cooking. Okay. Yes, here we go. I think we'll leave it there. We've got a good moment to walk into for the next stream.
Demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters.
Scooters.
Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Yeah, we've got a great moment to start off with for the next stream. We've done a good amount, I'd say. Like, I think this has been a big chunk of the game so far. I mean, I have no idea how much of the game there is, so I guess we'll see. But I'd say, like, it's good. Looking forward to the next stream. Yeah, thank you, Gordon. Me too. It's been a really good night. A big chunk. Yes. Very good. I like that actually a lot. I'm still unsure about when I will next stream this. I'll see what day I'm playing games with the guys, or if we're actually doing it this week, because if I'm not playing games with the guys on Wednesday, actually Wednesday? Oh no, Chelsea, you stream on Wednesday. Oh no, but you stream during the day, so it might actually be Wednesday. Look, I will put it in the Discord and in Twitter chat as well, and if it happens soon enough, I might ask Chelsea to just like tell you guys in her stream or whatever. We'll see. We'll see when we stream next. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. It's been a really great stream, and I'm loving this game so far. Thank you, Sky, for popping up the Discord. I appreciate that. Here, have a skeleton dance again. I love that emote. I quickly like rustled it together just before stream, and I think it's actually pretty cool. I like it a lot. Such a funny dance, really. That on phone is beyond dog. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, so have a great rest of your Mondays. Great rest of your week. I believe, yeah. We'll see what happens for the rest of the week. I will most likely be streaming on Wednesday anyway, so yeah. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for all of the polls as well from Chelsea, and thanks for all the stuff from Scotty as well in terms of modding. Thank you for the 100 bitties, Chelsea, and the raid. Holy shit. And yeah, hope to see you guys again very soon when we'll play more Return to Monkey Island. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye.